Hi, everybody. So today we're doing something a little bit different. We are going to be playing a D&D campaign. This is something that we have been working on. Hubby is the one who is doing all the work. He is the DM or GM, depending on who you are. And we just wanted to have fun, hang out. Today there are a few of us missing. But the people who are here is named Kishi, Tahabi, Hubby, of course, and then me. I currently have them muted just because they were discussing things, so you will be able to hear them in just a minute. It's just going to take a sec. In the background, you will hear that one of the players does have a few friends over at their place and they are interacting with them. So today's video might go a bit slower than usual. It's not going to be super fast paced, but I would appreciate if all you guys are patient and stick around and see if you guys enjoy this. Because I think we're going to try to we are going to try to play and have fun. I'm going to unmute them now, so hopefully you will be able to hear them. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I said hi once. That was just a bit of a warning, a heads up, because today's video is a bit different than how I usually do it. We are doing a D&D campaign that our sweet, amazing hubby has made. He has spent a lot of time on this and is working very hard to get it all working properly. So I think we're going to have fun. There is a couple people here today. I introduced them a little bit, but it is Kishi, Tahabi, Unclear, or Hubby, and me. And I think we are just going to start get going.
We have a recap of our session 0, and Kishi here is going to start us off.
Alright. Session recap, Shadows of the Shore. The road to Nenlast, winding along the cold banks of Lake Mead, has proven far more dangerous than expected. Core of the Krail, the blue-skinned warrior marked by a warrior's past, travels alongside the mysterious healer Anor, who appeared in a blaze of silver light to turn the tide against her god. With them is Travis, the gruff dwarven merchant who prize lockbox said to contain part of an artifact known as the Vale was stolen not by goblins, but by a silent rider in obsidian armor atop a black horse. They are not. Lazarin Calveret, an elven druid marked by the wilds of Lorathil, has stood with Cor and Travis from the beginning. Her arrows and flame helping to repel the goblin ambush. Her sacred tattoos seem to hum with unease near the lake's edge, as if the land itself is whispering. Now the group finds themselves at a crumbling beach where distant cries and the beat of monstrous winds ring trees. Just ahead, two strangers, still unknown to us, are locked in battle. A nimble, white-furred hairfolk Benson Whitelaw moves with clarity and purpose, defending a small overturned wagon nearby. Misama. Misama? A sharp-eyed woman with a haunted expression and a haunting voice fights to survive after weeks in hiding. Goblin scavengers and giant crows swarm, and both of them are badly armed. The session ended mid-battle as both groups are drawn together by violent fate and the black rider's shadow still trailing. Uh,
Ready.
Hmm?
Was Kishi's voice also cutting out for everybody?
Only a little bit, not too bad.
He's still echoey for me, but
Does anyone want me to also read the recap?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm not sure why that's happening.
Start of initiative is not Nessa. I was incorrect about that. Combat tracker was incorrect. Core, you are first to go. Go ahead.
From me. Alright. I am rolling?
What was your question?
I'm rolling? Or am I making an
It is
action?
it is your turn in an initiative order from where we left off. So you are free to do whatever actions you wish to do.
Okay.
You got your move,
Away
your
from-
action, bonus actions.
Well, I remember what I had just done was I told the wagon man.
Yeah,
Dwarven
and then
guy to-
Travis quickly had the wagon turned around and went off screen.
Um,
I'm leaving
I-
a bit shown that he is in that direction, but he is
Yep.
he's going. He's continuously moving.
Okay. I think I'm gonna move. Can I be in the trees right next to Honora?
Absolutely. You are going to be lightly obscured, so that's completely fine.
I'm gonna
It
go
won't.
right.
You are technically under the brush, so it doesn't affect your sight line. But
Sure.
you will have cover effectively.
I'm gonna go this way. And-
Are you approaching silently, trying not to
Yeah.
be seen? Okay, I will have you make a stealth check.
as soon as I get in.
Yeah, just go ahead and make me a stealth check. I guess they call them tests now. I'm not gonna call them tests.
Why call him Tess?
I don't know. They needed to change a bunch of stuff to make themselves feel better.
Oh, you mean the new people that run it? Like, oh, we need to change stuff.
We're on Twitch.
unnecessarily."
We're on
Yep.
Twitch. Well, they are running it very well. Knock knock.
I got it 12.
It's a little
Okay.
buggy here and there.
No noticeable effect right now. The overall, let me see, focus ping. This crow was mainly focused on the waters below, looking at the cabin in the water. Not cabin, wagon in the water. And you don't notice anything else that appears to be noticing you. So looks like it's a fairly good. You're approaching very stealthily.
You're
Do
doing
I
a
have
good
any other
job.
actions, or am I just?
That's just your move. So you still have your main action and bonus if you have anything for bonus.
Um, no, I guess I'll just. Unless I can. I forget. Am I still able to dash? Can I dash even into this smaller bush below?
So yep, dash would be an action. It would basically allow you to move a second time. In 5th edition, this is how you do a run, quote unquote. It just lets you move twice.
Okay. I'm gonna go right here. That'll be it. That's me.
Kaven says hi, hubby.
Hi, Kevin. I apparently added everything, including you guys, into the initiative twice. So there's an Honora 1 and an Honora 2. I'm just going through that and deleting them real quick. There's 2 bugbears. There's 4 hobgoblins. That's not accurate.
Where are the bugbears?
It's right at the. Can I focus? I can't focus. Right on the top of the tower here, there is a much larger, around 7 foot tall, red-haired yeti-looking creature.
Oh,
It is wearing light chainmail and leathers, and it appears to have a fairly large, what might be a broadsword on its back. It on the previous session, it threw this goblin over here. It threw it off the bridge into the water to go check on the wagon, which was sinking.
ah.
Yeah.
And the
That is.
goblin in the water is dead.
It is not.
No,
I
she
can't say
killed
yes
it.
or no.
Last
You
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Ben,
she drowned
She
it.
drowned him last game.
Well, it was drowning, but she made sure.
Both Honora and Benson wouldn't know that. So for all you know, the goblin's in the water.
The only thing I would technically know is that I saw that thing throw something off the bridge.
You wouldn't even know what it was. And then
Maybe
there's
that it was
giant
dropping.
crows being creepy.
It will.
Says money on it.
With my how good my
Really?
hearing is, I would have definitely heard something
Large. This
Mhm.
large monstrous crow,
Never used it.
which Kishi, you're getting a little closer, so you're going to start noticing that this thing has bones protruding from its bodies.
I literally forgot it.
There's something particularly odd about it. You're not entirely sure. It's not just an upsized crow, effectively. It is hovering about 20, 30 feet from the waters above. So it's not doing anything right now. It's kind of just observing. And the bugbear is kind of eyeing it down.
Okay.
Let's see if I got this correct. Nessa would be next. So I'm going to have stuff done in my head, and now her turn is over. So stuff has happened for her. Oh yeah, the goblin died, so
Just
this crow goes. That large crow is going to attempt to grapple that goblin. I gotta make sure my dice are set to GM. They are not. Okay, there we go.
They are.
Everyone gets to look at all the rolls.
It rolled a 3, motherfucker. Okay. So it's trying to grapple, and it's fucking failing.
It needs glasses.
Apparently.
It's just too big and clumsy.
Honora, you are next with Benson on deck after.
Okay, ducky. What do I want to do? Am I able to see the bridge from where I am?
Yes, I would say that you definitely can. I'd say you're roughly around the same height line. So you can also see up. You can probably see the bugbear as well.
Would I be able to attempt
Right now.
a stealth attack with my bow?
You can. You aren't a rogue, so you're not going to get any bonus. But okay, that was weird. I will say that you have advantage on it because they do
Because
not
I'm
know you're
higher
there.
up and they don't know I'm there. Okay.
Yeah.
What would I roll?
So when you're rolling an attack, it's going to be a D20, but you can specifically click your attack from D&D Beyond, a section for your weapon attack.
Believe this guy.
Okay.
Do you believe this guy?
I'm gonna
We
open
do
up
have it set as a short bow. I know we were talking about changing it, but I think because I got the short bow from the goblin, we just kept it.
So mechanically, it still works as a short bow, but it is a goblin short bow. So
Yeah.
it does have it is a makeshift bow. You can tell where they adhesively placed it together near the middle portion of the bow. Along with that, you've got leather wrappings in unnecessary locations. There's feathers poking out. You can see like some initials written in some kind of script that you can't read.
It says that my range is 80 to 320.
Yep. So up to 80, you fire without issue.
Mm-hmm.
Above 80, you fire with disadvantage.
Okay. So
And
from
then
where
the
I
highest
am,
number is
if
your maximum
I
distance.
attempted a shot towards like the bug the is it a bog bear or a bug bear? How do you pronounce it?
Bugbear.
Bugbear.
Make a nature check for me.
Nature check. I gotta find it. Hold on. History, insight, medicine, nature. I got a 13.
Okay, yeah, you know what this creature is. You've probably come across them a couple of times. You are aware that species-wise they are referred to as a bugbear. And you would also know that they are a type of goblinoid.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that the way that this creature is treating the other goblins is a little odd. Like they're
Mm-hmm.
normally kin, and he's treating them like peasants, like fodder, basically. So
Doesn't
that kind of
care about them
strikes
at
you as
all.
no. He's got some kind of superiority complex, which
Do I have a clear line of sight to the bugbear?
I would say yes. And based on the distance, I think there's a ruler. Is there a ruler? How does this work?
Yeah, there you go.
55 feet. Yeah, so you're fine.
Can I
That was cool.
attempt a headshot on the bugbear?
Okay, so you're gonna be doing a specialized location shot.
Yes.
I'm going to
If that's
not
too much,
only
I
nope,
can.
I'm taking away your advantage to the shot,
Okay.
and its AC is going to. No, I'm only going to increase his AC. I'll increase his AC. You still get the advantage, but I'm going to increase his AC.
Okie dokie. Am I okay to roll the short bow?
Yep, you can click on that. That's fine.
How do I? Hold on. Is that the hit DC that I'm rolling? Sorry.
No,
Or the
it's all good.
damage?
Where is it?
Because there's two.
Under the attack where it says the name, just click the name. Oh, or not. Oh yeah, it is hit. My apologies. It is the hit DC.
Did I do it? Is that the right one? Sorry. I
Nope,
think
that's damage.
that's
That was
damage.
1d6.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hit. There we
can
go.
count that as your damage if you want.
No, I just didn't. There's two spots for rolling. It's the exact same. It didn't matter.
I mean, yeah.
I got an 11.
Hey,
Oh, okay. So your damage roll automatically rolls a hit with it. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I was wondering about that. So you can click either or, but yeah. We'll 11 to hit. So for some reason the stats for the bugbear aren't up here. My goodness.
Please, clear. Oh, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Why is it not on here?
How could this
Emotional
happen
damage.
to me? I
there it
made
is.
my mistakes.
There we go. Okay.
Emotional damage.
I'm assuming I'm missing because it's an 11, but we will see.
No, I've just got blanks. I'm using improvised initiative here, and they're not showing me the armor class.
My classes too.
Because you have favoritism, you hit and headshot.
Plot armor.
Who do I have favoritism from? What?
Okay.
He's your husband.
He
Is
does.
plot
That's
armor
not how
actually
it
like a-
works. I'm so sorry to burst your bubble, but he does not favoritize anything I do. He puts me on the same level as everyone else when we're doing things together.
So with an 11, you do not hit, but you did have advantage. So roll a second time, and out of the two rolls, you're going to pick the highest.
Oh God.
Is plot armor actually like an
There you go.
item
A 23. And you were specifying the head.
Yes.
The arrow flies high, flying right over the bridge, and you think for a second that the bugbear is going to dodge the attack. I guess he gets caught on something and actually slides right into it, right into his left eye socket. Bam!
Nice.
9 piercing damage. I'm going to combine both damages for that. He has lost function in his left eye. I'm going to say that he's not blinded, but he's going to have difficulties seeing from a distance.
Does he get disadvantage because it
He'll have
worsens his
some-
eyesight?
Yeah, he'll have some slight disadvantages.
Okay. I was just curious.
For sight.
Let me know if I'm asking questions you can't answer because I don't know. I just ask questions.
I can answer every single question.
Okay.
I've suffered head injury.
Um.
I have head
Okay. So he doesn't die, obviously. So
He's in pain.
what am I able to do? Is that it? Oh, did that give away my position? Can I do
Absolutely.
a stealth check?
No,
Damn it.
you are not able to stealth now.
That's okay.
You would have to fully break line of sight. Right now, you have cover.
Yeah.
In order to game, so you can go invisible. You can go behind a wall that fully obscures you. But right now, you are slightly seen. You have cover. That arrow, as it flew and landed right into his eye, he like reels in pain. Putting his arm down, he looks right at you with anger, snarling and drool. And then he just roars.
Nice.
So if you guys weren't in combat, that would have been initiative. But Benson, actually, do you wish to move at all? And do you have a bonus action?
So, am I able to see any of this stuff?
I'm gonna be right back.
I
I'm
would
just gonna go AFK real
say-
quick, but they can still hear you, so don't worry about that.
Since I am 3 feet tall, am I able to see any of this?
I would say you don't know where that arrow came from, but you definitely saw the bugbear just get struck in the fucking head with it, and get all upset.
Is he currently facing towards me?
No, they are all now facing towards where that arrow came from.
Okay, so
Reminder that this
no,
creature here, kind of looks like a goblin, about 3 times the size. It's wearing leather armor. It has red skin in comparison to the goblin. It's three times its size, and it's holding a crossbow. The small little goblin beside you, over here, that one has a small short bow, and it's wearing just some makeshift armor.
Would I understand the difference between
Every
goblins?
time you guys come up with a sub
Ishi,
just like
What?
I think I'm gonna request you mute unless you need to talk. Because I can hear your friends in the background. Sorry, bud.
Okay. So, am I able to tell the difference between like what kind of goblins these are?
Make me a perception check.
That would be
Always with the perception.
Perception or nature, it's going to have different answers. Basically, nature is going to be more of a knowledge on their overall species, and perception is going to be looking at them and perceiving what you see right in front of you.
okay. Then I would want
And
one of
then
these.
using that information based on your memory of them.
Okay, so how do I click on the nature? It would be under feats and traits, right?
Nope. That is, and I put my player sheet away because I wasn't using it. Okay, let's go grab another random player character sheet.
At
Bert the sorcerer.
least they
Oh, yeah,
have them.
that's true. Okay, so on your main page, between your attributes, your passives, and between your action spells and interview, you just have a long list of all your skills. Just go over
Okay.
to the number where it says perception or nature, and then you click it.
All right. I'll do
And
it.
then there we go.
I got 21.
Spurt the sorcerer. 21 nature. My goodness. Okay.
We're smart
Recalling.
beans.
Yes.
I mean, it makes
Recall.
sense.
Recalling on past experiences and the knowledge, you've tracked these creatures before. You've had to deal with them. Probably even had to dispatch a few. These ones are very different than the overall wildish ones in the area. These ones look disheveled. They look enamored. They look underfed. You can also notice that they all the goblins themselves actually have spiked collars with some chains dangling off their necks, which is a quick telltale of like these aren't goblins from this area. They've been brought here from somewhere else, and this is not their normal location that they've been thriving in. These goblins are definitely very different, distinctively. Skin tones also off ever so slightly. Like that's a very high roll. I got to give you some information here. Like straight off, there's more vibrant hues to the color tones of goblins in this neck of the area. Light yellows, light greens, sometimes even some like light bright pinks, depending on what goblins you're running across. You know that the goblins in this area are similar to humans. You're gonna find some good humans and some bad humans. You're gonna find some good goblins and bad goblins. You can find them in towns and villages. You tend to not go into towns and villages very often unless it's absolutely necessary. But they are natural folk in the world. This one looks like it's a slave, basically. You have never seen this type of goblin before. You don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay. So I have done the feet thing, and I could definitely so basically what I want to try and do is do like a flying kick and just kick him right off the bridge. This one right here. How do I There we go. This one right here, I want to like kick him in the
Kick him
head
right in
and
the water. Yeah, you can
yeah,
absolutely try that.
I was gonna use like my quarterstaff to like give myself a little bit of an extra oomph to like as a kickoff. Because I was gonna just use a rabbit hop and just fly right into him with a.
Yeah, just explain what you're doing and how you're doing it, and I can tell you what kind of mechanics I might be able to assist you with.
So I see him. I'm going to use. I'm gonna have. I have my quarterstaff in my hands already. So I'm gonna use it to like kick, along with my legs to kick off the ground to oops, to give myself a little bit of extra height and maybe speed to and just landside him in the back of the head or in the side of the head in this case, and try to kick him off the bridge.
Are you going to maintain your stealth when you do this?
I will attempt.
If you're maintaining your stealth, you're going to be moving at half speed. What is your speed?
My speed is currently 35, or did it change to 30 when we changed species?
We can stick with 35
It changed
if you
to
want.
30.
I
It
can
changed to 30.
because I can fix that. That's 25.
I
You
could. I
won't.
would not be able to maintain stealth. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna try maintaining stealth. Maybe I have a little bit of a bias
Oh
against.
no, you're just
Gob-
throwing yourself in there.
Maybe I have a little bit of a bias against goblins since they destroyed my burrow.
I'll say this though: they are going to be surprised that you're there, so they're not going to be able to react very easily. I'm still going to give you advantage to striking him off the bridge because it's effectively going to be a shove with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make me a dexterity check, and if it beats a 12 DC, then I'm going to say that you can maintain your stealth.
Would you want a dexterity with acrobatics?
How often would you say that you utilize your staff for acrobatic moves?
Uh,
Would you say this is
I
a
would
in the
say
moment kind of thing, or something that you've practiced?
I would say that since I'm a battle monk, I would practice this when in my daily trainings.
Then you can absolutely use the acrobatics. Go for it.
17.
Hell yeah, yeah. They have no fucking idea that you're coming until you ram into the hobgoblin. I need you to make, because you're now pushing. I need you to
Mhm.
make an athletics check, and this is contested, so he's going to no, he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know to try and dodge, so it would be athletics versus athletics. I'm going to take off GM mode.
Okay,
Nope.
I'm going to.
I can probably roll straight from the hobgoblin page. Yes, I can. Oh, I love D&D Beyond.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I am gonna go ahead and do my athletics check. I don't get a benefit from this, so I'm rolling straight strength.
Oh my god,
Oh
that's
god.
amazing. Oh my god. Okay.
I got 13.
Oh no.
All right. So what happens here is you pole vault over the rocks. You rush towards the hobgoblin at lightning quick speeds, hovering with ease. They have no idea. Okay, not that close. Maybe,
Just
there you go.
removing my token because I'm
Yeah.
probably going to end up taking in that square.
And as you are going to shove the creature off the bridge,
My
it is
legs in
just
space.
too sturdy. It is just too. Wait, no, advantage. I gave you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I rolled athletics, but I didn't have a modifier on it.
Hi, Hikari. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. We're just playing some D&D.
feel free to make another athletics check, and we'll see if it's higher.
Letting
Yes,
our
by one.
By
nerdiness
one.
goes
By
crazy.
one. So you feel it, and you're feeling confident. You get up there, and you try to move this creature, and it just won't budge, and it
I
just
mean,
kind of like looks
well, I
over
mean,
under its arm, and you're trying to push it, and you're stuck.
I mean, he did. I did essentially kick him in the head too.
Some
So
nerd
I would
stuff.
imagine he took at least a little bit of damage.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can make an attack against him if you want.
Well, I mean,
You still have your action.
Wouldn't that count as the attack? Because I technically kicked him in the back of the head.
You had specified that you wanted to shove him, so that's what we were doing first.
Okay.
If that has failed, then as like a return reaction to the failed push, I'll let you attack.
I just, you wanna know what popped in my head? Have you ever seen those videos of like a little kid like running up to an adult and they just have their hand on their forehead, like holding the kid away?
Uh-huh.
This is great.
That's kind of what I pictured.
Or an Enora, from your guys' point of view, you watch as this 3-foot tall bunny with a quarterstaff that's way too fucking tall for him runs up the bridge and just kind of
Eh.
runs into the back of the hobgoblin, and he's kicking his feet trying to push, and it just is not happening.
Not
Would
working.
I? You know what? If I can't do that and I just bounce off him, can I? I'll just swing my quarterstaff as I bounce off.
Yeah. I said you can make your attack. Go for it. Ooh, what does this button do?
I think I did the wrong thing.
Ah,
I
what is this button?
rolled damage, but I didn't roll to hit.
How do I
so
read
that
this?
7 is rolled to hit, right?
How do I read this? Okay, that is a d20. Okay, so the quarterstaff attacked with a 7. What the fuck? Oh, you rolled a 2. I'm so sorry, bud.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is the only way to nerf you, I suppose. The dice have to not be in your favor. You go long, you kick off of him, and as you're flipping in the air, this like almost Yoda Jedi moment, you swing your staff wide, but it's just too high, and the hobgoblin ducks. It's fully aware of your location. That was 25 movement, if I'm correct.
Yeah. No, it. Okay, so technically, since I bounced off him, yeah, that would have been 25.
Oh, 20. Yeah, 20. So you still have another 15. So 3 spaces if you want a movement, and then any bonus action.
Would count as a bonus action in this situation.
I think I posted that stuff somewhere. Yeah, game table. There we go. Bonus actions: offhand attack, cast a spell. Only spells with the bonus action tag. Additionally, for our campaign, I also accept spells of cantrip. Cantrip or first level, as long as you haven't already casted a spell. So
Well, I don't have any spells, so that's not gonna happen. I don't really have an offhand. Well, no, I do have
and
a
then
couple daggers I could throw.
any class feature that also states. So not
I
a
do have-
lot of things to do for bonus.
I do have a couple of daggers. I could maybe throw a dagger as a bonus, and then try and then
I
move
have
to
never
here
gone to a
afterwards.
Comic-Con.
I would
I have
probably
gone
consider
to
throwing a dagger to be
anime
a main,
convention
unless it's
back
in your
in the
offhand.
day. I was like 12 years
Would you
old.
say you
I
had?
went with
you
my
had it in-
older
My
aunts,
quarterstaff takes
and
both
they
hands.
dressed me up
Yeah, I would
in
say that you probably
cosplay.
couldn't do that. Yeah, you could probably
But
take out
I
the
want
dagger.
to go to another one.
Wait, let
know,
me look at that real
Nerd
quick.
stuff.
Because I think pulling out an item is free.
I cosplayed. I was supposed to be like a version of Twilight,
I don't see it as an action, so you could
but
definitely pull that out.
everyone who came up
Yeah, you
to
can use it as an
me
offhand
thought
attack
I
if you
was.
want.
I can't remember her name.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll in an attempt to do at least some damage. I will throw a dagger at him.
It's an It's like I think it's a fighting anime, but it's
So
kind of
ego.
like
There's no
that-
thing about
not
actions or like having
SFW
to pull
a
an item.
little,
Bonus actions.
but not
Melee,
because
martial
of the
arts.
content. It's more because of just what happens. And it's one girl. She has
I
like
don't see where that would
purple
be.
hair with a pink strip in it, and then the other girl who has like yellow hair.
I'm ruling it.
And
Go
I
for it.
cannot remember the name of the anime, but
Well, I
everyone
mean,
thought
like,
I was from
where
that.
would
And
I? Where would
even
I go
this
to
like
roll
older
that?
guy came up to me and was like,
Oh,
"Can I
do
get a
you have a
picture
throwing
with
dagger or do you have a
you?
regular dagger?
Because you
I
look
think I
like
have
so
regular
and so."
dagger.
And me being 12, this big chunky
Roll
dude
for the
who
regular
looks like
daggers,
he's
but
50
we're going
years
to
old,
change
I
the
was like,
strength modifier on it to a dexterity.
no.
So whatever it shows.
No, because it was their cosplay stuff, so I couldn't
I'm
remember
honestly
what
trying
it
to find
was.
My there's my inventory.
Actually,
So, dagger.
you might not have that listed because you might not
Yeah.
have the martial prowess for it. Just roll me a dexterity check. because we'll do an improvised thrown weapon.
But their cosplay was amazing.
crap.
They were female versions of the
I am
twins
so
from
sorry.
Oran High School Host Club.
No, no. Can I use one of my features? And
Which one?
I'm just saying, am I able to? I'm about to read them, so.
As a bonus action, if the feature states that it can be used as a bonus action. Which one are you looking at?
Well, I was about to ask. I was about to look at like lucky footwork, but that's only for a saving throw.
No.
Then no, I can't re-roll it.
No. You throw the dagger. It flies high, bounces off the bugbear, lands on the ground. Unfortunately.
All right.
Sorry,
Well,
bud.
I'm definitely moving here. I had 15 movement left. I am moving there.
I will say before your move, it would denounce a reaction from the hobgoblin. Are you okay with that?
Yeah. I mean.
Okay, so he's going to take a swing at you.
I'm gonna make a dexterity check to dodge. I'm guessing. Now
No,
that
it's
one I can re-roll if I need, or roll a d4, add to it.
so he's going at your AC. Does a 14 hit with your AC?
With my AC, my armor class, it's
All the
17.
minions
17. Though he
do
misses.
your
He
bidding.
swings wide, and you are just too agile. You move bob and weave, so you're good.
Mm.
All right, and that's his reaction. Benson, the
Mhm,
bugbear's turn. So yeah, you finish your move back down there. The bugbear is going to quickly turn to the right, noticing that something's moved. And you are now at the bottom of the bridge. I don't know if he could actually see you. I'll have him make a perception check.
I am now 21 years old, so it was quite a long time ago. Not too long, but it's been a minute. I don't remember a whole lot from it other than all that stuff.
Okay.
But I highly recommend. It was a lot of fun. There was a whole bunch of stuff that would be good for adults. Obviously, I couldn't go to because I was 12 years old.
He did not know where
But they
you
have
were,
like dances
but
and
now he sees you.
competitions,
As he
and then they
stumbles
have
down this broken pathway, kind
stuff
of
that you
looking
can buy.
for
It's just super
where you were.
entertaining.
He stops there. That's the end of his movement, and now he can see you. Now he's aware. You are very fucking lucky.
Uh-oh.
Didn't do that.
You also now notice he's pulled free from his back, which you thought was a broadsword, is in fact a broadsword, and he is now wielding it. Now, because you rolled so high with the goblin, with the 21, and bugbears are also goblinoids, I'm going to say, without you making a check, unless you want to on your next turn, this is odd. You've never seen a bugbear wearing such formal attire, such like regal clothing mixed with armor. They're more tribal. They're almost like much larger goblins in a way.
So this
They're
is like a favorite slave.
yeah, and you're gonna notice that in one of the bugbear's hands, that's dangling from his grip, are a couple of chains, which appear to be pulling on the ends.
Attached to something.
They're just dangling. They don't look like they're attached to anything, or if
You
they
get
are,
chains?
it's invisible.
Yeah, I was about to say you said that like they were
Nice.
dangling and they looked like they were attached. Like, are they attached to something?
My apologies. They're around 2 feet in length, and at the end of the tip, it kind of lifts off into nothing. Just kind of something else is almost lifting them, and they're pointing in different directions.
That's creepy.
But yeah, he's holding that in part of one of his hands while he's gripping his broadsword with both hands. And yeah, he's got some kind of medium plate armor on. Like he is decked.
He definitely looks like he's gonna be friendly.
There's the goblins' turns, and then the hobgoblins, and then we've got core on deck after. So I'm going to try and move through this. The goblins are going to. Nice, everything's got the same move. Okay, that's easier to remember. Can just get to you. The goblin in the water is going to make
Is
a
that-
death saving throw.
Is that
I'm going to turn GM off for that. It rolled a 7. Come on, get lower. There we go. That eight's fine.
I
How
was
do I hide the
like,
rest
let
of
me
these?
roll this. And then there's like 7 different things. I was like, geez.
I feel like I'm unnecessarily doing this, but I just wanted it to be visible.
D&D can be
There you
fun. It just depends on who you're playing with.
It rolled an 8. That's a failure on its death saving throw. I'm not going to say how many it has, but yeah. This other goblin is fighting the crow, so it's just going to attack the crow.
Well, I wouldn't know, so
It swings and it stabs and jabs its a little sword, like almost like a dagger, just slightly longer, right into like the nape area of the crow's wing. The goblin has no issue fucking attacking, but the crow apparently is fucking blind.
apparently I'm missing all my attack throws as well. As
Mhm.
well.
You guys are both having a fog haze around you. Oh, that one hasn't attacked you yet. Okay, and then does a 15 hit?
No.
Oh, fucking! What is your AC? God damn!
17.
Damn, that is high for level 1. Yeah, no, you are too quick. You are just dodging these strikes.
Dodge and
Hobgoblin is gonna
wave,
go.
dodge and wave. I love how we're just watching
He got a
everything.
15. He barely missed.
All right, the other hobgoblin on by the bridge. I'm just gonna say focus ping over here. It's gonna swing and it got a nat 20. Wow. Okay, so this crow
Is now dead.
is now dead.
Damn.
It swings wide, goes down to the ground. You can hear as its blade touches the cobblestone, swings straight up, slices this monstrous crow's head clean off.
Nice.
And the crow kind of slops to the ground. The other crow, seeing this, like roars outwards. You think of what a crow sounds like when it caws. This almost sounds like a lion's roar, like a combination of the two.
Oh, so cute.
This is
Sorry, this is
adorable.
not cute. But someone put a little Pikachu in my comments, and I was like, "Oh my god, so cute."
That was just beautifully timed. That's all.
Sorry. I mean,
No, you're
I
calling
like
this-
the crow.
you're calling
I
this
do think the
monstrous
crow
crow
is
that's
nice
covered
looking,
in
but
bones
still.
cute. You're calling the monstrous crow covered in bones cute.
Yeah, I would. Honestly, it's not that off for me to say.
I'm gonna give you slight cover on this, so I will roll at disadvantage. But the hobgoblin, because of the angle of the bridge, so the hobgoblin doesn't really have a good angle, so it kind of has to reach to try and stab you with its blade. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you are so fucking agile. Uh, uh, Both Core and Honora are looking over the distance, and they see these 3 massive creatures trying to attack this tiny little bunny that's bouncing all over the place.
That's so
You
funny.
can't touch me. You can't touch me.
Moving at lightning speed. Core, you're on deck, man. Your turn. Feel free to unmute now. I apologize for muting you. There was just a lot of chatter.
I got you. It's okay. Well, one of my buddies just left. He's playing music.
Giant Crow is on deck after.
Right.
Oh, we're not gonna roll initiative again. Or is
No,
this
we're
just
still in the
order?
same initiative. Yep.
I don't think we have to roll initiative unless it's a new combat.
I never gave Anora my bow and arrows that I have, did I?
Mm-mm.
No, I don't believe so.
I
Unless
have a
you want
long-
to, like, retroactively tell me a story of you giving it to her while you guys were on the wagon.
Okay. Yeah. So previously she had helped, right? She like came out of nowhere and helped me out with this wagon guy situation beforehand, right?
Travis?
Mhm.
Yes. So
Yeah.
I would have seen that how impressive she was with the bow, but having a bow and a bunch of arrows myself that I would never use, I gave it to her as a sign of trust and desire for trust.
Renora, would you have accepted the bow and the arrows?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have thought about it too much. I would have been like, "Oh, thanks," and then I would have just held on to it.
It's a lot. It's like
Are you?
60 or 80 arrows in a bow. Like,
Do you
Ew.
happen to? Whoa, fuck.
yeah,
Okay,
I
we
don't,
can
I
add
don't even know
add
how
that
I
to your
ended.
inventory later. What I can do is inventory tracker. Kishi gives bow and arrows to Honora. There we go. So that's now in the Discord inventory tracker, and we can update that later.
Okay. All right. So
But you can use that now if you want, Honora, when it comes to your turn. You don't have it equipped, so you will have to equip it. That is a main hand kind of thing happening there.
Mm-hmm. Would that use my action? Is that my action?
According to this stupid little thing that I found, no. Apparently, we can just interchange as many times. You can equip a sword and then go, nah, equip a bow. Nah, I'm going to use a dagger. Nah, I'm going to use a quarterstaff. Nah, I'm going to use a regular magical staff. Apparently, we can just do it infinitely.
My sweet love,
But
you're
might
the
limit
DM. You
it.
can
That might have
you
been a
can
I'll
make
change
the
take
that
it as like a
rules.
bonus action or
I'll
something.
probably limit it to once or twice, depending on if people can convince me.
Unclear.
So I
was gonna
can't
say,
use every
that
weapon
was
in my
probably a change
disposal at
they
once.
made in this edition.
I throw arrows at him.
You
and
totally
hit him
could.
with a boulder.
That
Oh
is
my
an
god.
improvised.
No, that was a joke. I'm
No,
kidding.
no.
Throw arrows.
It's like
Throw
an
arrows
example
at
of
what
what it would
though?
be like.
I will say
Honestly, I will point out that his strength would probably make the speed of that arrow
It will work.
work. Which
it would
is
be
funny, but
Just
it would be
launching.
your strength multiplier modified. Your strength modifier multiplied by your level halved. So it'd be 0.5 because you're level 1 multiplied by your strength, and that would be the distance you could throw it.
But that'd be a lot. I'm not with me.
What's your strength?
32.
I like how you're actually looking at this. I just thought it was funny. You don't actually have to do it.
I'm the rule
Strength.
guy.
Strength.
So let's say you had a strength of 18. I would say you would be able to throw it
16 plus 3.
16.
Plus
I
3.
think it says 16 plus 3.
Why did I just do 16 divided by 2? I know what that is in my head. Why did I do that on a calculator? You would be able to throw that 8 feet.
Okay. It's a deadly 8 feet.
It would be, yeah.
How far is it?
So 8 feet in front of you, you could throw that arrow. I'm saying this
You
out loud
can't-
and being recorded.
No snapping. Okay, there we go. It would
Um,
be that far.
Yeah, right about there.
Yeah. At that point, you might as well just like. Yeah.
You're like, well, that
I
doesn't do anything.
um
We're here, so
I part of me really wants to dive in, see if I can go stay put some face down, but I am not the aquatic person.
You are not the person currently underwater.
No, I'm not. I'm not the person who has like aquatic ability. Yeah. Um.
I stand corrected. I quickly looked it up. Minimum, apologies, normal range of 20, long range of 60 for any improvised thrown. So 20. You could throw that at 20, but I feel like your strength should come into effect there. Maybe you can add on the extra 8 on top of that, so you'd be 28.
Just make it so that you can just annihilate it.
Just gun it like a spear, but this time. Uh.
Jeez.
Just woke up. Um.
You would
I
need 50.
think. So that crow on the bridge is down. He's done.
Yeah, he's dead.
That
The
crow is
one with
fucking
the
dead.
X is dead. It
You're
lost its
watching
head.
as
The body's
viscous.
twitching.
The body is absolutely twitching. You're watching as viscous red and black ichord substance is spewing from its gaping head wound.
Oh my goodness.
Decapitated head.
I don't see any way of simply getting to the other side, so I think I'm gonna.
Make that jump.
I think I'm just gonna have to do like a whole run and dash. Go like a full 60 feet.
Make that jump. You can make that jump. Wait a second. I'm a
Oh
rabbit.
god.
The rabbit is like, you can make that jump. I've made it tons of times. Oh, he didn't. Oh
I
god.
mean,
He went a lot lower than I thought he was gonna go.
Why didn't he go that far?
Do regular mortals not jump that far? Oh fuck! Right, I'm a rabbit.
He just forgets. He's like, I forget I'm a rabbit. Damn.
would I be able to get to the edge of the cliff here and then leap onto the the crow? Can I do
Whereabouts
that?
would you say you're gonna jump from?
I did it. I didn't.
No, you can right click and say like you ping here or something. Like
So,
what part of the cliff would you say you're
I
jumping
I was thinking of going from like what do from like here and then trying to jump onto the rope.
Height wise, I think you are about even to where the crow is hovering over the water. That is a 25-foot leap that you need to clear.
So my
You can totally do
my
it, dude.
my thought right is if I miss, I'm gonna go into the water. Right at that point, I still have a chance to like help out. What's her face? But if I don't, I get to try to screw up this crow.
Wait, would you even
And
know she's
potentially
in
make
there?
it to well, that I'm aware that there's a
There is a
There's dragon down
disturbance in
there.
the water. He has no idea what's going on in the water. He knows
all
that
I
a
know is the
goblin
crow
was
is checking out.
yeah.
Yeah,
The crow is checking
all you
out.
know is that there's a
So we
wagon
don't
on the
actually have to necessarily make a roll for this. I will have you make an athletics roll, but a long jump with a running start can travel a distance equal to your character's strength score in feet, while a high jump can reach a height of 3 plus your strength modifier in feet.
So what do I? So I go here, and then what do I roll? To get this?
Do you want a long jump, or do you want a long jump with a running start, or do you want to do a high jump?
I'm going for distance, so probably long jump. Run with the long
long
jump.
jump with a running start.
Yeah.
So your strength score is 16. That'd be 16 in feet.
16
si-
plus
16,
3.
16 feet. I'm gonna say 16 and 25 is pretty close. Make me an athletics check.
Athletics.
18.
8.
I'm gonna say you bolt at a massive speed out of this bush. You rush to the cliff. You get to the cliff's edge, and with all the muscle in your legs, you push off the cliff's edge, breaks a bit of the rock, crumbles into the river below, and you fly like you're a fucking eagle. Right over. Make me another, because it's going to be a grapple now, because you have to grapple onto the crow. Another athletics check.
All right.
And I will let you make this at advantage.
I'm going to be right back just one more time. Sorry, I'm going to move Daisy's bed because she knocked it down.
Because this
14.
crow would never have fucking expected something to have leapt from that distance.
So 14.
14. It is a contested roll. I'll roll without the GM. Where is the giant crow? Oh, I had the wrong one up. That's a tiny raven.
What's a tiny raven?
I had the wrong stats up.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna go with giant eagle stats because I don't want to slow us down. Looking for it. That's a large beast, class 13. Where's its?
I gotta say, this is a pretty dope situation.
It's a challenge 1 rating. That's fine. That's perfect. That works.
So
Well, I mean, this thing is technically a modified crow, so it's like it's about the size of a giant eagle.
I do have its stats. I don't know if I put it. Oh, I'm dumb. Can I just right click it?
Can you?
Character sheet? Oh, I do have them in here. Okay.
Does he make the jump?
I'm going to say we are not using the giant crow stat block that I had inside because I forgot it was there. So we'll go with the original 7 I rolled, which means, yeah, it does not shake you off.
Wow.
You with a 14 versus its 7, you are now grabbed onto this crow, and it freaks the fuck out. It's like
Your mic's
it is
cutting
freaking
out
out.
when you make noises, baby.
I know it is.
I'm
very sad.
sorry.
I know. I made a sloshing noise earlier, and it didn't go through at all. Mm.
It's because you have the Discord background sound thing for your cough.
yeah, the muffler over there.
Yeah, but it's really freaking hot in the room. I don't want you guys to have to listen to a cough constantly.
Yeah.
Like that one.
I do what up.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, work off.
Aha.
It helps a
Alright,
lot. It completely takes your cough away.
So
That's really nice.
that's my action and bonus action. I can't do anything more.
Oh, I can roll as other creatures. That's cool. Okay.
I mean, like just random
that
fauna
was
that's in the area.
that was absolutely all of your movement. And definitely your full action. Do you have a bonus action?
I thought my bonus action was like the leap.
No, it would be part of your move. So you still have a bonus if you like.
Are you sure?
Yep. Do you have a sidearm, or do you have a secondary weapon?
So I believe on myself I have equipped it in on sword.
That would be your main attack. Do you have an
Right.
offhand weapon?
Me
Kind of like how Tahabi has a quarterstaff, but he pulled out a dagger with his other hand real
Right.
quickly?
If not, do you believe
I am -1
rope
dagger
that
now.
would
I have like 4 of them.
So, I have a
No.
this would be
Yes.
an inventory.
One sec. Jess has informed me that while she was putting her beautiful boy Tobias to sleep, she also fell asleep.
Aww.
Let us all say it's okay, Jess. We love you,
Yeah.
and getting Tobias to sleep is far more important.
Still welcome to join if you want.
Yeah, feel free to hop in. Daisy, you can't get on my lap, baby. You can't do that.
So like I do have what's but that would
If
still
you
be
if you
Lay
don't
down.
have it equipped, or if
Lay
you don't have
down.
it equipped, it's okay. If you have some kind of like what is your main weapon? First off, I guess I should ask.
My main weapon I believe is a longsword.
And then do you have a
Or,
shield?
sorry, it's a scimitar. That was what it's supposed to be.
Do you have a shield?
Um, I don't.
I thought that you had a shield equipped.
That's what I thought. It's not in. It's not in. What in inventory?
All right, let's move on. We'll fix that later. I'll throw that into the Discord. Do you want to make an offhand strike with a dagger or something you might have in your inventory?
Um,
If you don't have that in the inventory, we are gonna move on. But you
I
are
have
on that crow now.
I have a dungeoner's pen. Is that or is that just like a bag?
A dungeoner's what?
A dungeoner's pen.
A dungeoneer's pet? PET?
Pack.
Oh,
PACK.
pack. Okay, so that would have a bunch of stuff inside of it. You can do an improvised melee with some kind of offhand tool if you want.
I really wanted to. I was hoping it was like so if I could lasso around there
You
and
get
just
him
secure
back.
myself.
Okay.
Perfect.
Let me quickly look up what's in a dungeoneer's pack.
If not, I guess I'll just
Hang out.
with my fist.
Imagine like some lockpicks.
Hit it with my horns.
Lockpicks again
Eh.
there. Do some damage.
All right, so your character would know that if you have a dungeoneer's pack, that inside of it is a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pitons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, a water skin, and 50 feet of hempen rope. So you do have rope.
I am gonna secure myself.
So you're gonna
Okay.
throw the rope around the head to secure yourself.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
going to
much.
say that you had the insight to get the rope out before the leap, so you already had that ready, and you leapt on, you grabbed onto it, and now your bonus action is going to be to basically tie this creature down. This is going to be another grapple, so it's going to be another contested athletics check with the creature. It's going to be a higher DC because you're trying to restrain it.
I don't. My goal isn't to restrain it; it's to secure myself.
Oh, you're not trying
And,
to. Okay, I see.
yeah, I want to like noose around its neck and
Yeah, you're basically trying to ride it. Okay.
She's my horse.
My noble steed.
Okay. Yeah. I will say that you can make that as your bonus action to try to prevent you from having to make a check every time you have to attack it while you're grabbing onto it. Because how I was going to do this is every time you try to attack it, you have to let go of one of your hands. I'm going to make you make a grapple check every single time so you don't fall. But if you
But with
succeed,
the rope, I'm just on
Yep.
it, right?
if you succeed with the rope, if you fail with it, you're not going to fall. You're already grabbed on.
You just will have to make a grapple check next time.
Well, he will have to make a grapple check again after this to stay on.
Ah.
But if you want to keep trying to make that grapple check, you can. So go for it. Make another contested grapple check. No advantage this time, so it's just a single roll.
From
And
athletics?
Yeah, so it's going to be athletics.
Damn.
23.
What I get? Hey.
So he got 18 because you said no advantage, right?
No advantage. The crow doesn't have athletics, so it just yep. Okay. Yeah. No, you wrap that fucking rope around its neck and secure yourself to it. You are like a fucking cowboy riding this steed while it's flying in the air, flapping all around.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should try to tame.
If this creature is intelligent enough to figure out that the rope is binding you, it will attempt to attack that rope, but it probably won't. Because this is a beast of some kind, monstrous or not.
They're not
Doesn't
very
look too
smart.
No. Okay. That would be
that was a sick turn.
Good job.
Yeah, goddamn. That you went from the corner of the map to right in the view of it. Goddamn. All right,
I have free speech, right? Just say stuff whenever.
Yep. There's a limit to how much you can say, but I'll tell you when to effectively stop. But feel free to say whatever you want to whatever creature on your turn.
I want to shout out and like make claim to the crow. Like not directly at it. I want everyone around me.
So you just shout to the shout.
So you just shout to the universe,
This
this
is
is my
It's mine.
crow.
Yeah, exactly. I want all of
This
you
is
to hear this.
mine.
This is my intention. I'm keeping this.
Other than making a correction real quick to what I said, anyone at any time during the round can speak upwards to a certain amount. And I'll say when that limit is. Go for it, Kishi. What do you say? What do you say to the world?
So I leap over, I grab onto it, I wrap the noose around its neck tight, and I shout out with my fist in the air, "This crow is mine. It belongs to me."
Nice.
I want everyone to know. Don't attack it. It's mine.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, good.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
1.
No one hears you.
No, not a perception isn't for speaking.
No, I know. I was just saying in
It's for staying
general.
around.
I would say I would do like a performance, but he's just kind of shouting this into the
Perception.
universe.
My goal is for
And
anyone
a
around to see.
15.
The bugbear isn't being discreet, but it is subtle. But you do notice that it gives you a bit of a side eye with its gaping wound eye socket as the arrow turns where it looks, and the arrow is now pointing towards you,
Maybe.
dripping with ooze.
It's mine. We can't have it. It's mine now.
In the mine. It is mine now.
It grips a little harder in its hand. Nothing happens yet. Giant Crow 1. The crow that you're on is next. Is going to attempt to buck you off, which will be an automatic fail unless this is a nat 20. So I will roll outside of GM. That's an 18, so it fails because it even if you fly off and it has a. Well, I'm not using the giant eagle stats anymore. My goodness. Get rid of those stats. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Get that out of here.
Well, God fucking damn it. Oh no, it wouldn't be using strength. It would be using dexterity +2. So it'd be trying to get itself free of you. It
Mhm.
manages to, absolutely. With an 18 plus 2, it's a 20 total. That's not a natural 20. But yeah, it absolutely gets free of your grip, but not the ropes.
Yeah.
So then you just swing like a child on a playground swing, hitting their parent. And it's like, what the? That was its action. And it
Okay.
will, with you on it. Can I move 2 people at once?
No,
Maybe.
but I'm gonna move if you need me to.
Yes, I can. Where would it move?
I was about to say you're GM whatever you want.
Yeah, where would it move?
You're the master of this universe. You get to do whatever you want.
I do. I'm not entirely sure. Benson, you're not gonna have fun until the Giant Crow 2 and Nessa and Honora take the turn. So Benson, will you roll me a D8, 1 being north?
How do I do that? Just a D8.
In roll 20, go to the dice and just roll a D8. Actually, there's also a dice option in D&D Beyond. So either or. I think I
Okay.
need water.
How do I? I just hit the dice button, right?
Yep, and then go to D8 and then just hit D8 once.
Where is?
D8 is third from the top of the dice. So there's D4, D6, D8.
Where's the dice button?
Dice
It's not-
button in roll 20 is on the far left.
You know where the paintbrush is that we use to draw on the screen?
Yeah.
So if you
There's
go
draw, below
down,
that is
there's a
text.
T
Oh, I see
for
it.
And there's
text, a
measure. There you
measure,
go.
and then the dice.
D8, and you wanted 1 D8, right?
1 D8. 1 is north. 2 would be northeast. 3 east. So we got 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. South. It's going to move south towards you.
Is there a compass? How do we know what way we're going?
Everything's coming to me. I would imagine on the map, north is north and south is south.
So north is where's the
Down.
ruler? North is this way. I don't know if you guys can see this ruler in real time.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
I will do that.
Towards
The map,
me,
I was like-
almost. So I'm
From
I
like,
was-
center of the board, north is that direction.
okay.
That is how I designed the map. So when you guys were entering, Tahabi, Benson came from the southwest upwards,
Mm-hmm.
and the players were leaving the area of Nenlast as they traveled past, and were traveling down south towards Hammerfest. So that's why when I built the map, you guys come from different directions based on where you are in the world and what direction you're moving. Some people do it where north is on the right side, and to those people, I think they need to go get some very special help.
No, I'm just not good with direction.
Yeah, all good.
Next person's turn, which I think is
Yep,
Rose.
the giant crow wasted its action. It flies over here and kind of lands with a thud, skidding along the ground. You see the grass getting flattened and pulled up, and it just kind of. And Kishi is just right on top of it. Looks over at you, Benson.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
You're good.
Oh,
So
Okay.
the crow has landed with a thud, effectively, right there.
Hard.
It landed hard. Not enough to damage it, but it's landed.
Okay.
Honora, you're up with Benson and on. Oh no, Nessa. I'm skipping people. Nessa has to do something.
That's you.
Yep.
Nessa is continuing to drown the goblin that's underwater.
Uh-oh. Where'd she go?
You deleted her.
She has vanished from sight. If anyone had sight on her,
None of us can really see underwater that well.
yeah, anybody who can see this notices the goblin, its back up to the surface, its arms dangling downwards, dead.
It's the dead man's float.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
full
dead man
dead man.
float. Yep. And because it is rushing waters, I'm going to say that it moves a generalized 20 feet down river.
I was curious which way the current was
Yeah,
going.
I wasn't sure which way the river was gonna go.
I'm glad I didn't just jump in the water.
I will say
planned. I would have
the
got swept away.
the design of the river does make it look like it's moving to the left,
Yeah.
i.e., west. But the world map river does flow eastwards and then south.
I just wasn't
So
sure.
it is. Yeah. So in case we need more information, the water is going to move here to this point, then here, and then from here we'll go downstream this way.
Okay, so it's a current collider.
Yep. It's coming from two different paths, and then it's moving into one.
Okay.
I will say this general location here is a lot shallower than the main area.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot deeper where the goblin currently is.
Yeah.
And it's shallow around this area.
When you say shallow,
it is
Don't put it either.
shallower. It's still about 10 feet deep.
that's why I was like, I wanted specification because I was like, you can use the word as shallow as like to your ankles, or it's
where the
like
goblin is about 50 to 60 feet deep.
Got you.
It is a pretty deep river, but she has gone out of sight.
Yep, all good.
Until potentially something was moving down there. Someone might have seen her at some point. There's other pressing matters to attend to, and you guys have lost track of her.
Yep.
Okay. Giant Crow 2 is dead. I forgot to remove it from the tracker. Honora, you're up with Benson on deck.
Okay. I'm not really sure what to do.
You can either pick off those goblins or try making your way over here where everyone else is.
Are the goblins that are still on my side of the bridge looking towards where the crow went?
It happened pretty close to them.
Hello?
Unclear?
Hi, my apologies.
Did you hear me, baby?
I did not. My apologies.
What were you doing?
Answering Jess's previous message.
Goodness. Okay, I'll say it again. I said, are the two goblins that are still on my side of the bridge, are they looking at where the crow went from the water?
They have been watching that whole ordeal with the random blue tiefling jumping into the air like a bold eagle, flying, crashing into the crow, and having that crow get pummeled down into the ground.
Fully wrangled.
With jaws wide open, they are staring in that direction. They're kind of looking at the crow they killed, and then looking at the crow over there. These things are kind of easy.
Oops.
Oh, these things were an easy thing to kill. Okay.
That's surprising. They do not like come across as something that would be easy to.
They were
kill.
not designed that way. I will tell you that much.
No.
I didn't expect a nat 20 and whatever the fuck we want to call a flying blue tiefling. I don't know who could have expected that, but yeah.
Dominating force. Yeah, I'd be pretty freaked out seeing that too.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at my screen so I know.
Rose, it is 4:42. Do you need to leave?
Cave said I didn't have to if I didn't want to. I messaged him. I was like, I don't want to leave. I'm having fun. And he was like, you don't have to. I was like, okay. So I think I'm going to stay. It'll be okay. They don't need me right now.
Okay.
I'm having fun. I don't want it to stop.
What I was going to say is that you can finish your turn, and then if you need to leave, you can step away and then come back when you're able to. But if you're staying, awesome! Woo!
I wanted to hang out with baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby and friends.
Well, mainly listen, you guys, I had to deal with depressed hubby all day yesterday. So
I was
Oh yeah, I'm
sad.
sorry.
I was
you
sad.
guys need to knock it off.
I think
To anyone watching in the Twitch stream, our original plan was to play D&D yesterday. This was impromptu. Suddenly everything fell through. I drove all the way to work today, only to find out that my job decided to give us a 4-day weekend. Yay! As I'm eating my McDonald's in the morning in an empty parking lot, and then having to drive my ass back home.
He
But
didn't
now you're
even
playing
get me
D&D.
McDonald's.
It was just a hash brown and a coffee, which I'm still drinking 8 hours later.
So
Don't drink cold coffee, people.
But yeah, and then yeah, we were gonna do this yesterday,
Oh,
and
it's terrible for you. It's absolutely terrible.
3 of us had to like call out because
Yeah.
reasons.
mhm.
It's the D&D curse. It happens. It occasionally happens.
I didn't expect my reason. I mean, that happens.
I mean, your
I'm
reason
not
was just that you're
sure.
usually always available, and then suddenly
Every single time.
every person wanted you. Yeah.
Everybody wants me at the same time.
Days off. I usually have Sundays off from work, but this past Sunday, I just happened to have to work.
Yep, that's fine. And then I came home after coming home early, and I was like, "Hey, you guys want to play D&D?" And suddenly everyone was available. And then one person suddenly wasn't at the last second again. But that's better than most than 2 people with no prep.
And good thing she's narcoleptic because that makes sense.
No, it wasn't even Jess. Jess was available.
Yeah, Jess was
Two.
available.
Oh, right.
It was
right.
Nessa.
Talking
That's
about
right.
Ghost. Ghost got called away.
Yeah,
Mhm.
unfortunately. So Ghost is a friend of ours. She's the one that was in the carriage under the water that just got swept away, or not swept away. Something happened. Something else happened. Potentially something else happened. DM didn't just slip up.
Yeah, no, totally not. Can I?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do this. I was trying to figure out what I want to do. This
You
is
can do
hard.
anything and everything.
It's
Mm.
okay
You
to
just have to
prepare more.
succeed at doing it. That's all.
Don't you check out that alone?
What if I do what now?
Why don't you check out that longbow?
The longbow.
Does it increase range?
I have to add it. I don't
Longbow
have any of
increases
this
range
stuff.
from the goblin bow.
The longbow does have a slightly longer range.
And doesn't
And you
have a
have.
chance of
I have
breaking
to
on
check
her.
how many. I think I gave her like 60 arrows or something.
Well, she
I had a
definitely had
lot.
a couple arrows. I will say that she can fire them without issue right now. It's during long rests where I'm going to ask people to roll for ammo.
20, 40, and a quarter. Yeah, 2 quarters.
Let's see if it picks up me opening this pop.
Yep.
Okay. I was able to add my longbow. How can I tell
Nice.
if I get encumbered?
I have everyone's player sheet set to what is the term? I have it in home rules, house rules. A variant encumbrance. So it will check the weight of the items when it's in your inventory, and then it will tell you when you're encumbered. But effectively, your carry weight is strength based. It's 5 times your strength score without any penalties. When you exceed that, you'll become encumbered, and if you carry more than 5 times their strength,
I
they
just
are
need to
encumbered,
know what the
reducing their
weight
movement speed
needs
by
to
10
be,
feet.
Bib.
Ah, okay. What is your strength score?
8.
8. Okay, so 8 multiplied by 5 is 40. So you have a carry weight of 40.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking is because if I put the longbow in my inventory, it I go up to 23 pounds, and I didn't want to be encumbered, so I just was checking.
You're good.
I didn't even think of
I already have arrows
Don't worry,
in
I'm
my
keeping track of
inventory.
everyone's inventory too.
So do I have to add more arrows, or can I just be like, oh, this is a combination of what I got from the goblin and what I got from Kishi?
Arrows like gold is going to be 10 for 1 pound.
It's 20 for 1 pound, actually.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah.
my apologies.
Yeah. And I gave it 40. Whether she
Okay.
wants to take them all.
So then 40 would be 2 pounds.
Okay. So currently, I'm just gonna do the bow. We can figure out the arrow thing later.
Yep. So you keep that
I
number.
added the bow.
You don't have to decrease arrows each time you fire. On a long rest, I'll have you roll to see how many arrows you had recollected during that day.
Yeah. So we will just claim that I have a total of like 60 arrows currently.
Yep,
40
that's
from
fine. But
Kishi, 20 from the when I got the goblin's bow and his arrows.
that's completely fine. So that's 3 pounds. And then when you guys take a long rest, we'll decrease those ever so slightly. It's a very small amount.
I want to equip my longbow, if that is all right.
Absolutely.
I don't-
Kishi, can you describe this longbow to us, please?
Guess it. Can I make it look sick?
Absolutely. This is a longbow you started with. You have all the freedom.
Just one.
No additional mechanics, but it can look like the most pristine thing.
It can look
you
like
can
whatever you
imagine.
want it to look like. It just can't.
I
It
got
can't
you.
be like you can shoot fire bows whenever you want, fire
You know those-
arrows whenever you want, and ice arrows whenever you want. And then it also glimmers and blinds your enemies. Like it can't do that.
Yeah, no, it's nothing extra like that. But I am gonna make it look freaking awesome because it's gonna.
And make it look cool.
I'm gonna make it.
And I
Okay.
absolutely appreciate any kind of art of that later.
Later, I can't just send it to you now.
Oh, if you have it now, let's see it.
I
Come on.
I just picked what I want.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna send it to you directly.
Send it to me. Let me see. I
Oh,
can throw it in there, and then I'll see
yeah.
how to show it to everybody.
I'll send you something else. Fine.
Are you sending things you're not supposed to send, sir?
We can just say the string and the arrow. But that's all I want the actual bow. I think it'll go really well.
Zero
Get
one
it?
file uploads. All right.
So the string and the arrow are normal.
I
but
would
the
say
actual
that
bow itself-
the string and the arrow do not glow.
They don't look exactly like that, obviously. They're regular arrows and it's a regular string. There's no fire coming off of anything.
It's just the bow that
But
looks
the bow
awesome.
looks carved.
Oh, can you see this?
Very
My goodness.
intricately.
Yeah, you can.
You can see it.
My bad. I didn't mean to do that. That works.
I thought that would be a good looking thing.
You silly baby.
That is, I have to add that to your character, and I'll figure out how to do that later.
I already added the longbow to mine.
Wait.
I can do it. I just did it just a second ago. But I didn't. I didn't add all the crazy,
Yeah, that's unnecessary.
all the crazy stuff. So with my longbow, if I want to do a stealthy shot, does that half how far it can go? Kind of like if you're doing a sneak to go do an attack, it halves your distance you can move, or no? If he is
My
fucking
apologies.
typing again,
Can you say that one more time? I'm trying to understand what you're talking about.
If she's sneaky, if she's in a sneak, like a hidden
so if I'm
situation like this,
hiding and I want to shoot one of the goblins and I want to stay hidden, would
you want
that
to stay
half
hidden,
the
okay.
distance that I can shoot my arrow, so I know
Okay.
how far it is allowed to go?
No, it would not if you were hidden.
Okay.
You are not currently hidden. You have cover from the tree. When a rogue dips back into the shadows and then fires from any location while in stealth, they do not get a penalty to the distance.
I'm a ranger, not a rogue.
Yep. But a ranger doesn't have any kind of ability to dip back into the shadows. So regardless of whether you were hidden or not, you would also not have any penalty to distance for your shots.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I want to, because they're not paying attention. They're looking at Kishi being crazy on the crow, and a rabbit fighting and dodging 3 of their other people, and they're just like, "What the hell is going on the other side of the bridge?" You put this on my screen.
Yes. There we go. That's how I do it. So this is the bow that Kishi has gifted you. It is now in your journal in Roll20.
Oh, okay.
So now you can go to your journal at any time if you want to observe what your bow looks like.
Nice.
And it is not a magical item. You are free to rename it. I gave you permission to edit it.
It's a longbow.
Yep.
It.
I'm bad at
Oh,
descriptions,
long.
but it's yeah.
I'm
I'm
trying
bad
to.
at
So my
describing things.
character is ditzy, and I'm trying to like do something that is ditzy, but it's really hard.
It's hard to
Pretend-
purposely be
Just
ditzy.
pretend you're me.
Mhm. I can't even do that on a normal day.
What does your character want to do in this moment?
Well, I wanted to shoot one of the goblins on the bridge, but I also was trying to think of like what she would do. And part of me was like, would I throw something to try and distract one of the goblins to get closer to me? But then I was like, I don't think she would do that. So that's all that was going through my head all at one time. I
If you
just
want
want
to throw something as a distraction to give yourself advantage on the shot, I'm willing to
Yeah.
play around with that idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are trying to deceive. So I'm not even gonna have you make a perception check to find a rock. You're out in the wild area. You could find a rock, a pine cone, something nearby. What do
What
you find to use as a distraction?
It's a rock that is about the size of like a baseball or a tennis ball.
Marking somewhere on the map with the ping. Tell me where you throw it, and then I want you to make a deception roll.
Watch, she's just gonna end up nailing one of the guys in the head.
We just fall dead right then and there. Right in the temple.
How do I ping? Oh, ping.
You can right click and then pick point.
I was hoping to
Sweet.
do it there, because then this is just how I was doing it in my head. I'm going to use the ruler to point. I was going to throw it here, and then I was hoping this guy would look this way, and then I was trying to get this guy to look this way, or at him, thinking that he did it for some stupid reason, to see what would happen between these two.
Something I forgot. Before you make this deception roll, you are still visible. They're mainly focused. You know what? Make a stealth roll. They're not looking at you. Yeah.
Now I'm making it.
Disappear.
Yeah, they're not. You are technically invisible to them because they are not looking at you.
Ooh.
Nice. A dirty 20. Yeah. Go ahead and make that deception roll now.
And the
I'll even have you make it with
deception.
advantage with a 20. Stealth.
Oh my goodness.
So this is an opposite to hobby. Okay. Okay. And you had that deception with a just because I'm curious. It was advantage. So do another one. We'll see which one's higher.
Just roll another deception.
Roll another deception. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. The game is not fully stacked in your favor,
Yeah.
but it's advantage, so you still get that 18.
Yay!
Yeah. It flies through the air, lands perfectly where you wanted it, making a loud thud as it hits another rock and then another, and it just makes a sputtering amount of noise, clanging together with rock against rock. Both the goblin and the bugbear, with their passive perception, jaws still wide open from what they saw, get startled and turn in the direction, and they look. Now, it isn't their turn, so I can't have them move in that direction. But if you want to wait for them to move over there, you can do what's called a hold action. So you wait for something that you call out to have happen, and then you can activate your action. But you do have to specify what it is.
Specify,
But the,
like, if I wanted to shoot one because they moved or something.
yeah. So if they've moved to a certain area closer to your range, I assume that's the reason why you're wanting them to move.
I
And if that's not the reason and you're just trying to get them distracted on the rock, then that has absolutely happened, and you can take a shot with advantage if you'd like. Because I will consider this technically flanking because their eyes are looking in or trying to focus on two different locations at once. Now, normally you don't gain flanking advantage from a ranged attack. Wait, no, you do. Never mind. You usually have to gain flanking by actually having two melee combatants on opposite sides of a creature. But there's two major things happening right on the same turn. So I'm gonna, this is flanking as far as I'm concerned. They're dividing their attention.
Okay. So I don't want to wait for them to move. I just kind of wanted them to look away. So I'm assuming this guy's looking like that, and this guy's looking like that. Is what I assumed. I don't know if that's.
They're having they're needing to focus on two different locations at once. They're distracted.
After I distracted them, I would like to pull out my longbow, which I did already, and I want to shoot this one.
Shoot this one.
This
Go
one.
for it. And you can make that with advantage.
And then I do this one. Nope, I did the wrong one again, didn't I? Damn it. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. My bad.
We'll ignore the incorrect roll. Go and good because you got a 9 for the damage on the other one. A 24, absolutely, that flies. Not that I need to make you roll a second time because you did have advantage. A 24 is absolutely going to hit the goblin. It flies through the air, pierces him in the right shoulder. And you did how much damage did you do? 9?
Mhm.
He did.
You watch as the creature goes and instinctively and incorrectly, folks, do not pull an arrow out, pulls the arrow out from its throat and turns to look at you before its face goes pale and it just falls forward, boom, with a thud.
Yay!
Hey,
Yay! I'm
job.
so happy.
Oh, it doesn't pick up all the voices I'm making. Arr,
Another.
damn it. Another. So your main action has occurred. Part of the deception of the move. I'll take away 5 points of movement. If you want to continue, if you want to move from that location, that's a really nice location, to be honest. Would you like to do anything else?
I'm sorry,
You
I
have a
got
bonus
distracted.
and
Daisy was doing a really cute thing. I had to take a picture. But
make sure to send me that picture
you
later.
want okay, I will send it here.
Later. Do you want to finish your move? And do you have a bonus action?
How do I have to look at my character sheet?
Don't have to. I had to because I wanted to make sure I.
With a
Okay.
bow, I'm going to say you don't have a free hand to throw a weapon.
Yeah.
If you don't have anything offhand you can think of for bonus action, I'm going to say you don't have anything right now. Do you want to move?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could move.
You have 5 less feet from having to be stealthy. Effectively, it reduced part of your movement.
Yeah, so instead
And
of
then
30, I go 25.
yeah, so you'll have 25. You are not in stealth anymore though,
No.
because now that Goblin's been killed, the Hobgoblin looked and go, "Fuck right, you're there."
Hi. Just like standing up there waving, hi.
Meanwhile, Bunny is dodging everything thrown at him.
Bunny's jumping around all crazy. This blue tiefling is riding a crow like a bucking bronco, and I'm over here waving at a bugbear saying hi because I shot its the goblin
Bunny.
next to it.
Hobgoblin, the bugbear is over here.
You said
Seems
bugbear.
like I messed up.
I misspoke.
Oh, then it's not my fault. Screw you.
Everything wrong in the universe is the GM's fault.
I've noticed.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of accurate.
Okay, so
I
can
imagine such a
I
sad face when you
safely
said that.
go like this
I have a dozen people who would
right
want to kill
here?
you guys, but I've had to make.
It's like I
Wait,
can't get
what?
25 specifically. What is
I-
this? There's this spot here that is like down.
I would say you would have to move down,
Yeah.
then go around, and you could probably go about here for 25 feet. Tahabi, I was saying that I have to build enemies and creatures and things that are going to potentially come and want to kill you. I have so many lined up. I have so many. I've built so many encounters. Are they on Roll20? No, I'm lazy. But they're on Discord, thankfully.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I will move where you put me. Right in that spot.
Okay.
That
So
works.
you go down one because you have to get around the tree.
Yeah.
You go around, go here, and then there. There you go. That's 25.
Thanks, baby.
You're good. Okay. That's the end of Honora's turn. Benson, your turn up.
All right. Well, for one, I'm gonna once again wield my quarterstaff, and this time I'm just going to hit the goblin that's facing me right here. This one. I'm just going to whack him with the staff.
Go
Goodbye.
for it. You're a monk. That's a classic move.
Are you like slapping him on top of the head with it?
No,
Damn.
I'm gonna go like across, like from one side to the
Crack
other.
his head
Oh,
open like an egg.
baseball bat swing.
Yeah. So,
Damn.
would that
With
be
one
martial
end,
arts?
and then you spin it, and then strike with the other end.
Oh,
I mean, that would be technically martial arts right there.
funny
Yeah,
Bruce Lee.
that is basically what the monks are. Martial arts.
But I gotta hit first.
Yes, you do have to land the hit.
Uh,
Can his luck
finally turn around.
finally turn around?
So that's a dexterity check, right? Just to whack him.
Nope, this will be an attack with your quarterstaff.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go into my inventory.
So
So-
with the I keep putting away the makeshift character sheet
Equipment.
because I don't need to look at character sheets. Arr. You Spirit the Sorcerer. Yeah, so you just go over to the weapon, and then on the right side where it says hit, you just go down and click the number.
Go to my inventory where it says
No, not inventory, actions. You should have if you have the quarterstaff equipped, it'll automatically be one of your attacks you can make.
Okay. Yeah, here. Hit. I hit
Yay!
hard.
Japan Bear.
Yeah,
And
21.
So I can use with my martial arts. I can use where was it?
Hold on, folks.
I can
If you're
roll a
wondering why it is taking us
roll
so long to have turns, these are all new characters. New character, who dis?
I
So
can roll.
everybody's learning.
I can roll a d6 in place of a normal damage. Instead of a d4, would it be a d? Is my quarterstaff a d4?
You would know that better than I can, but I can look it up. So let me just quickly look that up for you.
Oh, it'll be a d6 plus 3 anyway, so I'm just not even gonna bother.
Yeah. I don't recall. I don't know much about monks, unfortunately, so I don't know what I wonder if it's when you're doing it with your hands. So unarmed combat, you can roll a d6 instead of a d4. Maybe that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, that'd be a better. Well, it said and monk items, but since my quarterstaff does more damage, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go with the quarterstaff damage. So that's
So
8.
that is an 8. Yeah, so these goblins have 7 HP. You watch this bunny leap into the air with one end of the quarterstaff, swing, twirl, smack it on one side of the temple. You watch blood spute out of one side of the mouth. He spins and strikes with the other end of the quarterstaff, snaps its neck.
Wow. I don't
That
know
is
if I
one
can
dead
see
ass
anything
goblin.
that is happening right now, but
You might be able to see if your
You
perception.
just hear the sound of its neck
yeah.
cracking.
You hear
Just echoing through the river canyon. Oh,
During this round, you have heard the sound of the massive crow landing with a thud and skidding on grass and into a bush. Then you have heard a sudden click. Kishi and Tahabi, I would like both of you to please make perception checks for me.
Oh, I'll be able to do that easily. Do you want passive or not passive perception?
Nope. I don't like using passives during combat because too much is happening. So
14.
you guys are trying to maintain observation on the battlefield. 14, okay.
Hey.
Goddamn. Nice. Okay. Both of you, and Tahabi's going to know a little bit extra here, but both of you notice the chains in the bugbear's grip that I was talking about earlier. They all seem to have gone inert. Their little pearl at the end in the direction have now been they've turned into regular chains, and it
Hmm.
appears to have happened at the death of the last goblin.
Damn.
The hobby. You specifically notice that the bugbear looks down at the chains and is pissed off.
Oh boy. It's okay. We'll fix your chains. And
Don't
by fix
sweat
your
it.
chains, I might
Run away.
I mean,
need
I
to
haven't
make
moved
sure
yet.
bring to the front.
I haven't moved. I can still technically make a bonus action, right?
Yeah, the hobgoblin would be able to react to you moving. So you might make a opportunity attack.
Me make an
But
opportunity attack?
no, the hobgoblin would make an opportunity attack if you moved away, or possibly would.
Yeah, the thing is though, I'm trying to think, like, would it be useful to well, since I can scramble through his circle uninhibited uninhibited, uh and would I be able to like try to trip him using the quarterstaff if I ran through his space?
Do you have an ability to trip as something additional from an action? Like as a
No,
bonus
I mean,
action?
I was just saying if I had my quarterstaff out while I ran, would I be able to try and trip him?
I would say that would need to be a full action and not a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darn. Well, let's see here.
Dag nabbit.
I obviously see the crow. I noticed the crow when it landed behind me.
Yeah, you didn't even have to turn. Your ear in the air sort of turned for you, and you observed with just the sound alone, so you know exactly what is behind you. You might not know that Corey is on top of the crow, but you definitely know that the crow has crash landed for some reason.
Let's see here.
You could probably distinct the difference between it landing hard and it crashing.
I am probably going to make the best move here would be to retreat and then put myself in the brush. So the hobgoblin will take a opportunity attack on me.
It absolutely will. And this one swings with its longsword. That is a 16 to hit. I believe you said you had an 18 AC?
I had 17.
17 just misses. Like a little bit of the hair on the tippy top of your ear gets a little cut. Other than that, nothing.
Let's see here. I think I think I'm pretty good where I'm sitting right now.
Uh, that isn't a tree, it is a brush, so you've moved into the brush. You are lightly obscured. It's not fully obscured, but you are lightly
I am 3
obscured.
feet tall.
I will say it is difficult terrain, but I'm not going to have you move, have decreased movement while in it. It's also a tiny little space. It's not that big a deal. You know the land. You know how to move across it. Yeah. That's it.
So that is the end of my turn.
And it is now the bugbear's turn. The goblins are dead. Why haven't I removed any of these goblins? They're all dead. They're all gone.
The
Bugbear.
hobgoblin's still alive.
Yes. The bugbear has a turn, and then both of the hobgoblins still have a turn. This hobgoblin is going to step forward right on top of the goblin, and with its
How you doing?
own foot, it is
It was
going
the
to
bugbear.
smash. My
How you doing,
apologies.
David?
The bugbear. The bugbear is going to step
Feeling okay?
onto the head of the goblin, and like an elephant stepping on a watermelon, just sort of
Can't do anything about it.
It just pops.
It just pops like a grape, basically.
Well, remind me to not get on his bad side.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna come right up to you.
Listen, I didn't do anything to you. Hell, I was trying to, I was trying to kick those other guys off.
While it's walking up to you, you notice that it drops all the chains it's holding. It seems to not be important to it anymore. And it takes a swing with its broadsword right on top of you. I'm going to say that this is at a disadvantage. You are lightly obscured. You rolled a 21 and an 18. Disadvantage, the 18 just hits. So it breaks through the brush, smacking you along the side, dealing 8 slashing damage.
Boy.
This is the first time I've actually hit you guys this combat.
Yeah, we've just been dominating this whole time.
Yeah.
So I am down to 2 health, right?
Yeah.
The green is the health, right?
The green is the health. Yeah. You can also keep the green at 10 and then decrease or add to the red, but you can do it either way. It looks like that worked out really well, actually. Oh, 2 of 10. Oh, that works way better. Forget that. I don't know what I'm going to use the red for.
It says enter new value into the box or enter a modification, like a +5. So this is like a like if it's like adding to your health, like a momentary health boost.
Oh, I have your AC there in the blue. I keep forgetting. Let's see. The bugbear and the hobgoblin just watched you kill the goblin. The bugbear is attacking you, but there's also a crow and a tiefling on top of the crow right next to it. A goblin would hesitate. The hobgoblin isn't necessarily going to hesitate, but it's not going to go after Tahabi. It's actually probably going to go after the big ass crow.
No.
I was about to say, please don't kill me in the first combat.
Who the heck he got from?
You claimed that crow, and he's opposing you. Like, do you speak Goblinoid, Kishi?
I speak. I think it's infernal.
To you, this creature is just making the sounds of like grunting noises, barks and howls. You're not entirely sure what the fuck it's doing, but it's saying that as it's running over and then making attack against the crow.
Making an attack against. Don't touch my crow. Can I tell you?
Question: can you guys see these attack rolls? Because I don't have these hidden.
No.
No.
Interesting. So if I roll from a monster, it automatically makes it as a GM roll. Neat. Okay, so that's a 5. So it swings wild, and gets knocked. The sword gets knocked upwards as the crow is still flailing about on the ground. Its beak hits the sword in midair. No, doesn't land the hit at all. These. Oh, here, that's not going to work. Okay, and then the other one. Now, why wouldn't they have? The bugbear had an ability that might have just killed the hobby, but I didn't read that earlier, so we're going to ignore that because I don't like going back on a turn.
Oh, thank you. Like I said, I don't like.
Why? It has brute. Why wouldn't it have just put that into the damage calculation? A melee weapon deals 1 extra die of its damage when the bugbear hits with it. Just put it in the damage calculation. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'll have to manually do that after. Yeah, that thing hits like a fucking truck.
Like I said, I don't necessarily want to die in the first encounter.
I'm not going to go back on a decision that was already done by a monster previously. I'll say this. When the attack came in, you had to minimize the amount of damage. Otherwise, you knew this attack was gonna fucking kill. So you like bounced in the air away from the strike as quickly as you could, but it came in almost as fast as you could move and still sliced you. But you helped minimize the damage as best as you could. You know full well that that creature standing in front of you can one tap everyone, basically.
Okay.
And it hasn't been hit yet.
Why'd you say it like that?
Would you like me to say it a different way? That thing has not taken any damage.
Because we have an attack.
Yeah, and now it's right up in front of you. I now know about that trait. So yeah,
Great.
yeah. On the other side of the bridge, you see a very upset hobgoblin that, and I said hobgoblin
Hmm.
that looks
I'm
at you, points its finger up in the air with its sword down, lets go of the sword, pulls from its back a longbow as well.
Oh
Not as
shit.
nice. Not as nice. It's not as intricate detailed, but it looks very well maintained. It has metal carvings on it, and it pulls the bowstring, and as it pulls the bowstring, a arrow magically appears in its holster, or in its finger along the bow, and it fires it at you.
Arrows.
At me?
Infinite arrow.
At you.
Oh shit.
The arrow, almost like a bullet, and you've never experienced a bullet.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't know.
This is the fastest you've ever seen an arrow fly through the air. It cleaves to the right side of your ear and misses you
Oh,
with a 3 that it rolled.
Oh wow. Wow. I just almost got fucked up.
You don't know where the fuck the arrow went.
Nope.
It's out of here. It
Yeah.
is gone.
Mm-hmm.
It shot that so ridiculously fast. And as it misses you, searing rage pulls through this creature, and it yells out with a monstrous roar of just anger and frustration.
It wasn't supposed to
Honora.
be like this.
Oh, not Honora. My apologies. Core, it is your turn.
the spider is now in the kitchen.
Kishi.
It's your turn.
So cute. Sorry, I'm back. What?
Are you
It's your
playing
turn.
with your spider?
I know there was another spider in the bowl of jalapeno poppers. I let it go in that kitchen.
Um,
There's a random spider in your jalapeno popper?
Yeah, it was one of those crab spider things.
Spooky.
Well, not like in it, not in it. It just like
Did you
somehow
just
managed
say
in the
just one of those crab spiders?
yeah, crab spider. You know they look like crabs. That's
no,
fine.
he doesn't know.
Ishi, we don't have crab spiders here on the coast of British Columbia. That's terrifying to me.
No. It's not like big or anything. Just kind of look that way. It, like resembles one.
Nah, it's still terrifying. Yeah, still
Well, I
terrifying.
guess you have a new monster to me.
Probably. I
Okay,
just googled crab spiders, and I don't like any of these things.
so
No, thank you.
um,
Mm.
sorry, what's your character's name again?
Nora, I
So
believe.
Nora didn't get hurt. She just
Mm,
No,
I
but I
don't
would
think so.
say
It like might have grazed my ear from the sounds of it.
it
Like
never touched your ear, but your ear's ringing, and your ear
it was
hurts.
loud.
It hurts.
Yeah.
what I intended when I got hold of this pro was actually to at least give it one attempt to
I'm
obtain
going to
how.
quickly give you some information.
Yeah.
This bugbear beside you took the hobby down to 2 HP in one hit,
Yeah,
and
I
it was
know.
only because the hobby minimized the damage, i.e., I didn't apply as much damage as I was supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
This creature looked like a big threat before. It's an even bigger threat at this
I know.
moment. Your instincts are like, this is the heavy hitter. This is I have to be careful of this.
My original plan was to try to tame this crow. However, as I continue, the situation has become immediately dire.
Yeah.
So as
Oh,
much as I
Oh,
want this
I
crow,
should have given you this before, and it's not that big of a deal at this moment, but take fucking inspiration for the whole crow thing.
oh, okay.
To anybody who doesn't know what inspiration is, it is another optional rule, and I love playing with inspiration. How inspiration works is if you have inspiration, you can apply advantage to any one ability check of your choice. You can only have a total of 3 inspiration points per player. That is incorrect. Why did I write that? Total of 1 inspiration point per player. Where did I copy paste that from? So you can't bank it for 6 months and then have one glorious session where you roll advantage on everything. You have 1 inspiration. If you gain inspiration again, it just keeps it at 1, doesn't do anything. So use it, but don't just be like, oh god, I have to spend it immediately on the next turn.
Right.
You can wait. But if you think you're going to do something crazy, maybe use that inspiration on that crazy thing.
So the crow is landing, right? Is it on its feet?
It's on its side.
That's
Currently flailing on its side.
Yeah.
Um, and what's it? Not the bugbear, the other one that's closer to me. He tried to attack the bug, didn't he?
Yeah. You're on the other side of the crow, so it's sort of looking at a giant crow and is like, this is also a threat. I need to neutralize it. So it went for the crow.
Right.
It can also see it a lot easier.
Sitting here trying to figure out how to get to Javi and out of this, and if I can. Um,
your ears are so cold, Daisy.
hmm.
Like she was laying right in line where the wind was blowing.
Regardless of the positioning that the crow is in, is there a possibility? Okay, kind of like
Possibly.
make it freak out enough to just take off.
Take off flying?
Yeah, like get up into the air.
Yeah, I would
Or
have you make an animal handling check to try and effectively convince the crow, like, get off the ground. We need to get away.
in doing this, is there any way that I can get to Javi at this? Try to, maybe the rope. Blast.
I would say you would still be on the crow to move 5 feet towards him. If you can successfully convince the crow to move, you could also potentially grapple onto him and pull him away, which pulling him away does not produce an opportunity attack.
I suppose.
Which again, didn't expect you guys to ride the crow and utilize it in battle. That's fucking nuts.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to keep the crow. I want this crow. It belongs to me at the announcement.
The hobby's like, I'm OP at the start of level 1. Kishi has a flying mount, level 1.
I am a crow.
The unfortunate thing is the rolls weren't that great for me.
No, at the beginning they were. I'm so sorry. Oh my god,
my
it was
teammates.
one right after the other.
My teammates are all like, "I've killed so many guys. These guys," and I'm just like, "I am a crow."
If the rolls were better, I think there'd be even less enemies than there are now on the screen. I also didn't expect Kishi to be on this side of the fucking bridge.
Oh yeah, this was my plan all along. So I do have a -1 for animal man.
Maybe you might want to use that inspiration.
Yeah,
I mean, I might be a little
Hey.
biased because I don't want to die.
I am gonna do that. And what do I do with inspiration? I just roll again.
Yep, it's a skill check. So you just say that you use the inspiration and you roll again, and you'll take the higher of the two.
Do it now. Now I already rolled, but am I supposed to say that I'm?
We're level 1, but yes, generally I would say that you say before you roll because you have seen it, but I'm going to be lenient because we're level 1, we're new players. Go right ahead and use it.
Okay. All right. Probably a waste. Oh, big time bad. Okay, so 11.
I will say that isn't considered a waste because you could have gotten that 1 on your first roll. Usually these are rolled at the same time.
Okay. So 11, and then what was the other thing you need to get Tahavia? Or
The
is it just
DC,
gonna happen?
the DC for the animal handling check to convince the crow to get itself to fly and get away was 10.
Okay.
It was
Oh,
10.
wow.
Basically, the crow sees this and is like, "No shit, we need to leave."
That's my best friend now.
You need to.
Oh, please let him keep the crow.
You
All
need
vote for the
to.
crow.
You'll need to move down 1 while still in the crow, which you can easily do because of the
Yep.
rope, because
Yep.
you're still on the crow.
Mhm.
And moving down 1 or closer to the hobgoblin, which it's one or the other. I would recommend just going down once. You're going to make not necessarily a contested grapple. You're going to make an athletics check to grab hold of the hobby,
Mhm.
who will absolutely be like, "Yes, please grab me," but you have to
Does
be
that-
able. I'm going to have this rather
Hey,
than
can I
being a
help with
contested
action
grapple.
Can I help with this in this with a like action
Absolutely.
with like acrobatics or like athletics myself?
You
I
can
do have
absolutely.
+5 athletics. So,
I have a +5 to my acrobatics.
ooh.
I will have you both make. Well, I will have Kishi make an athletics check to grab you. To Hobby make a acrobatics check to leap towards him. DC is going to be set at 10 for both of you.
I got an 8,
Is
but you got 15. What does this mean?
The Hobby was definitely able to get close enough to you. And as you go out and you grab hold of the Hobby, your grip is just not strong enough, and he slips through your grasp.
No, no, the rope, Tahavi, the rope.
However, Tahabi's action was successful for a help, which means he grants you advantage on your roll.
Ooh. Okay, so I
Roll
roll again.
athletics check one more time.
Yeah.
As he slips through your grasp, you let go of the crow, relying solely on the rope at this point.
Oh god.
Stretching out, you grab hold of him a second time, and the crow picks up on its turn.
Okay, so I
The crow is the crow is next,
I
so that
can't
works
move.
out.
I can't move, right? Like I have
You
to be on this
you
floor.
had to have moved here. To Hobby gets moved, I'd say right here, because you
I'm
had to
on the
be
crow
close
with you
enough.
at this point.
Yeah.
I'm on the crow.
So, is that the last thing on your turn?
Uh,
There's a
I
lot going
I
on
just
the
I
other
want to
side
I
of the
want to.
water.
She's just over there like, I know me and this other person was supposed to be fighting, but look at that.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
I am
I would
really
say
just
that in a normal circumstance of two humanoids on top of a large creature, the crow would not be able to fly. However, Tahabi is 3 feet tall. He's a small little rabbit. He weighs, what, 10 pounds? Yeah, this is fine. There's
yeah.
no difference. The crow can't even tell that there's a rabbit on him right now.
On your
I'm
shoulders.
just really hoping at this point that the crow understands that I'm trying to like be on its side because I don't want to like.
I would say
fucking
that the
resist and
crow
kick
has
me out.
discerned that you're not attempting to harm it. You are like, hey, we just landed, but let's get the hell away from these guys.
Right, teaming up from them.
But
Is
yeah,
Tahabi like on Kishi's shoulder while Kishi's hanging on, like barbarian style, riding this crow?
This is such a cool situation.
yeah, I mean, I can hold up to right on your shoulder, Kishi, and you would be unintimidated.
Yes, just grab my horns. Just get a nice.
Honora across on the other way just had the basically lightning travel past her.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of casually turns to the left. Kishi's like, woohoo! Tahabi's hopping on top of it. Oh,
You
sorry,
made the
Daisy.
dog mad.
Kishi's
I
like, woohoo! This is so much fun.
I want so badly to crash into that enemy over on the other side now with Anora's side. I want so badly to just crash into
I
it.
need help. Does anybody have a potion? Blue person, do you have a potion? I need.
Let me check.
Is that the
Uh,
end of your turn?
if he asks,
Let's see what has happened.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna say part of the movement.
I do have a healer's kit. I have a lot of.
You have a healer's kits would be used for stabilizing injuries after battle and to stabilize dying. Which,
Okay.
when the battle ends, I have something interesting to tell
Okay.
everybody about how combat's going to work in this campaign.
You gotta be fucked up.
The DM said something eerie. Oh no.
Shivers run down my spine.
Yeah.
It turns out we
Uh,
can't heal, and we're stuck at whatever health we're at after this. Ah!
No,
I-
you
I
have
s-
you have potions. You can heal.
Just
I
There's
guess
there's a
I,
die.
I guess I'll just tell Tahabi I'm sorry I don't, and to try my best to steer the freaking bird.
hold
And
on.
that's it. Yeah. I'm trying to like manipulate momentum here.
would-
Can I like wave at them just for
Yeah.
fun?
Can, as a bonus action, pull a health potion out and drink it yourself, but to administer a potion to somebody else, it does require an action.
I don't
And
actually have one.
oh, okay. Well, that solves that
Mhm.
problem.
He has equipment to make a healing potion, but he doesn't have a healing potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know, do
I
something
will
with this.
say
To
that's
some
the
kids out.
end of Core's turn.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
So
The
we're
giant-
now in the air, right? We
The
are away
giant
from those
crow.
guys.
The giant crow.
Yeah,
will
I'm gonna
now-
move that slowly because I need to right click and check character sheet. That opened up everybody because I had everybody selected. Okay, giant crow, what's your movement? Oh, they have been moving so much slower than they could have been this whole time.
Crash into the other side. I'm gonna crash into.
It
Okay.
moves a soaring 50 feet over the water. As it takes off, though, the hobgoblin and the bugbear can both make a swipe.
I thought they weren't able to.
Not
No.
on me.
Ah, on me.
Oh,
The crow.
I moved too quickly. My apologies. On the crow, because the crow is the one moving. You
Mhm.
guys are currently on top of the crow, so it's going to attack the crow.
I have a question.
What's that?
Would it primarily be attacking the crow's legs because of the size difference?
More than likely, the legs, the connection of where the legs meet the body, and possibly a lower portion of the body itself. The hobgoblin rolled a 17, and the bugbear, with its mountainous size, its piercing eyes,
It rolled
its
something
snarling mouth,
stupid.
it rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
For a
bugbear not
total-
doing shit.
Does he
For a
hit the hobgoblin instead?
for a total of 8. But it's a nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Critical fail.
But let
How
that
many
sink
hits
in.
is
A total of 8 with a nat 1.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like I said, does he hit the hobgoblin instead?
So that thing absolutely misses. Don't have to worry about the brute trait that it has.
Nope.
And it has nothing for misses. Okay, just double checking. I really want to kill this crow.
No, keep it. I want it. It's mine. I can't claim it.
The game doesn't want you to.
The
Well, I mean, if you manage
hobgoblin.
to keep this crow out after combat,
in
and
this moment, the hobgoblin, utilizing its martial prowess, kicks off the air of the bugbear, as if the bugbear and the hobgoblin have trained together. It kicks into the air, and as it strikes, it flips and does another strike forward,
Oh, man.
stabbing through the creature
No.
for an additional 2d6 damage, using its martial advantage trait. Once per turn, the hobgoblin can deal an extra 2d6 damage to a creature it hits with a
He just
weapon
wants
attack.
to kill the crow.
Don't touch my crow.
I have not been able to use this trait up until right now because it has now had an ally next to it.
Oh my god.
A creature within 5 feet of the ally of the hobgoblin that isn't incapacitated. Yeah, isn't dead, basically.
Would any disadvantage be applied because the bugbear's half blind?
Ooh,
the
that's
bugbear
right.
got its eye poked out. So
Yeah, he's got an arrow in his eye.
I've been
It did-
rolling at disadvantage this whole time.
Oh well, fuck you.
That's why it had a nat 1 just now.
No, but it did take damage.
No,
so
the
it's not
bugbear couldn't apply damage.
Oh, yeah,
but the
that's right.
bugbear is
The
trying
bugbear
to.
did take damage. How much damage did it take when you hit it? Did we do that?
No.
I don't think so.
Nora, can you roll damage, please, for your bow? It was the short bow for the
It
first
was the
time.
short bow.
The goblin bow, yes.
20. Just kill it. Kill it. It never existed. It hasn't existed for a long time.
No, it doesn't do that much.
5, yeah, it's something. It was at full HP before.
Have you just been hanging out with it at full HP this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was like the first attack I ever did.
I apologize. I don't think you ever rolled for damage.
Yes, I did.
You
Can we
did?
apply-
Yeah, because I rolled the thing that had the damage and the where is it?
If you can go up and
Short
search,
bow. It was 9, piercing
9?
9.
I will retroactively do 9 damage rather than 5.
Thank you.
We take into account all the time this thing hasn't really paid attention to the arrow scraping against the back of its eye socket.
Yeah, while the hobgoblin was doing that maneuver, he kind of tickled the arrow in the bugbear's eye socket while it twirled.
Extra damage.
The bugbear's like,
The whole time, the bugbear is just sitting.
Brain damage. Let's get it.
I love
what
when
can I do now?
I love when hubby tries to make sound. And he's like, it goes like,
Oh,
That's all I hear. It goes like,
Aw.
you can't make noises,
Silent.
babe. It doesn't go through. You
Me
gotta
too.
It
talk.
makes it sound just like this.
Silence.
And then that roar that pierced the sky
Yeah,
rains
pretty
down,
much.
and all the people who are just screaming
Sound-
make a loud yell.
Hunter, you might need to get a sound.
Yes, that gate that sound effect I just made crashes down. That's so fucking annoying. I have got to turn that. You guys can enjoy some coughing for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so that doesn't stop the crow, but I need to know how much damage that just did to the crow. Because this thing does not have a lot of HP.
I want to hear it. Oh,
Oh, it's so hot
Okay.
today.
It is very hot today.
How are you? Do you have
the
water?
movement's still there, right? Like we're getting across the way.
I hope we make it crossway. kind of
I mean, that's originally what it was, right? Like,
Yeah.
well, whatever it was.
It was right next
Not
to
like
the
the
cliff
first one.
side, next to me.
Yeah.
Ishi, I got some bad news.
No.
So
What?
the first strike deals 6 damage.
Don't kill my girl.
It's on the second strike that
Don't
deals
kill my-
9.
Don't kill my girl.
This crow has 7 HP.
Don't kill my girl.
The crew is dead.
I'm begging here. Don't
The
kill my
crow
crow.
takes off into the air, flaps, and gets hit, but maintains its course. I will let it move 10 feet.
That's not fair. We made it across the way.
Before
Yeah.
the hobgoblin strikes again with its martial advantage, and the crow is gutted and falls down. You
So
guys
jealous.
are
Yeah, that's
I will say it's dependent on whether or not you guys want to be hanging off the side of the cliff or if you want to tumble with the crow. But the
I'm going with the
crow,
crow.
I mean, I'm hanging on to Kishi.
I'm going with the crow.
okay, so it falls, so it's going to your guys aren't going to take damage from the fall because you guys are holding on to the crow, but it would fall here. You know what, I'll be a little nicer. I'll say here. I'll say it gets wedged on the rock between the cliff.
Good.
And it is not moving. And that red and black ichor is pouring out of it.
Does it make the water red?
That goblin should be around here, by the way. I forgot. It's still moving.
Still
moving.
going.
Like, oh god, and then you guys fall, crash, splash into the water. You guys are spitting up, and in the distance, you just see the goblin corpse just kind of floating by.
I'm not even paying attention to where the other person might be. I'm just like, oh, my crow.
You guys are at the bobtom of the cliff. I would say ankle wise, Kishi's a bit in the water. Hobby, you're on Kishi's shoulder.
Like I said, I breathe a sigh of relief that I am away from that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was intense. All right.
And that would be the giant crows. It'd be Nessa's turn. I have predetermined things I wrote down earlier. We can skip. Honora, your turn.
My turn? Oh no.
I predetermined things dependent upon what happened, because Honora could have died. She didn't, but if she did, I had stuff for that too.
You mean Nessa or me?
Nessa.
Did I not say Nessa or did I say Honora?
You said
Yeah, you said
Honora.
Honora.
God, I was looking at the word Honora. No, sorry, I apologize. Nessa.
I was like, you were planning on me to die? God dang!
I have plans in case any of you die.
No.
It's level 1,
Like,
and I put
ah.
a deadly encounter your way.
Yeah, you suck. Um,
I'm not a nice DM.
I
I
already
wanted
know
to
this.
immediately tell you that. According to Cobalt Fight Club, this is a deadly difficulty. Feels like suicide.
Oh, great. I'm so happy that you care about us so much, Bib.
So
I do. It's
You have-
entertaining.
Just fuck you. I
you have a choice to make. Either take out the guy next to you, or try to shoot the bugbear again. It worked so well
Yeah,
last time.
get their attention away from us.
So, Hobby, you can Benson can absolutely yell for like assistance in some way.
Would I
If you,
even know she's there?
I would say with your ears, you've probably picked up everybody on the battlefield at this point. Like you probably know where everything is.
To the archer on the other side of the river, would you please shoot the guy with the giant sword?
Bugbear.
This bugbear with its red fur, excuse me, stands at least another whole foot taller than the hobgoblin. Interjection from the Dr. Pepper. I apologize.
Like
Uh,
8 feet tall, right?
those goblins were about 3 feet tall. The hobgoblin was about 3 times that, and then there's the bugbear. That's another foot taller. Like
So,
this is a massive creature.
so I mean, I was just saying, like, as it's standing like roughly 8, 9 feet tall, right?
Possibly taller. Yeah.
And it was standing in front of you, Tab. He was like 3 feet tall.
I'm 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he was about the same height as the goblins, and then a third the height of the hobgoblin. And then there's this thing, this fucking giant next to Tahavi.
But yes, I would request that you shoot the giant thing, with the giant sword.
okie dokie. I yell back, okay, yeah.
The end.
What is she, 5?
Okay.
And I actually just like say that to myself silently to myself. I don't know if Kishi would hear it, but I'm like, is she 5 or something?
Without telling you why, I'm also going to have you roll a D6.
Me?
Who?
Anora.
A D6?
It has to do with an outside interference of some kind.
Hey.
I got 3.
Have you made your attack yet?
No.
No.
Go ahead.
I want to shoot the one that I think he's talking about.
I did say the giant guy,
which
guy
is
with
the
the
giant guy,
sword.
yeah. With my longbow.
Within distance, right?
Of the longbow? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, because the longbow can shoot. What is happening? My screen just fucked up. My longbow can cleanly shoot 150 feet, I believe.
Oh, then
Good-
you can
good
you
bow,
should-
then.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Glad I
And
get that.
from
No
me to
disadvantage.
to these guys is 75.
Mhm.
So,
Oh, yeah,
So-
you got
hit
power behind that.
fine.
Oh, then my sound effect didn't get picked up. Patoo!
So that's what I would like to do. Am I okay to roll my
Attack?
my attack with the longbow?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Ooh.
Not that you needed it, but that D6 you rolled got added to your 20 you just rolled for 23.
Nice.
Would you say that Honora knows the feeling of waking up in the morning in a nice, comfy bedding of some kind, whether it be linen, whether it be straw, but just a very nice, warm, relaxed feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels like that. In a weird moment of clarity, she just kind of feels so relaxed and warm
It
and
turns
safe.
out I was poisoned. I'm going crazy.
And she falls over dead. Ugh.
I'm
It's
just
in this
kidding.
very strange feeling that there's just a little bit of extra help, little extra power in the shot.
Awesome.
Not that you needed it, apparently, with the goddamn. What'd you roll? A 15 with a +5? Damn. Yeah. So 23. Who are you aiming at, by the way?
The tall one that he told me to aim at.
Okay.
The bugbear.
That one.
Based
I
on
didn't-
any corner. Can I get a ruler here? Any corner of a player. See, it's. How do I do this? No snapping. There we go. Any corner of this square to any corner. Without that line touching another enemy or another ally, yep, you can make that shot. That's completely fine. As long as you can reach any other corner. Technically,
Well, technically, wouldn't I be able to do this because he's so much taller than?
Yeah. His head is a whole. He's a whole foot taller than the other guy.
the problem with that is that the hobgoblin could effectively crouch down and then be behind and use it as a shield.
Okay.
So because you can make a line that doesn't, and they're like 10, 20 feet down the cliff, so they don't count.
Okay, so they don't count right
Yeah.
now. Okay,
Yeah, they
I
don't
was
count.
like, I can
Yeah.
go to this one corner.
You're fine. You're fine. This corner counts. It doesn't cross with any ally, and it doesn't cross with any enemy.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
How much damage that does 10?
Yep.
The d6 you rolled also applies to the damage as well.
So
you
13.
do 13 total.
Nice.
That hurt the thing. A lot.
Yes, it did. Yes.
Did I
yes,
hit
it
its
did.
other eye?
you didn't do a called shot.
Oh,
I
had
you done a
to.
cold
I
shot-
forgot to until after I rolled and I remembered and I felt bad, so I didn't say anything.
Had you done a cold shot, that might have actually hit.
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
No, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
You liar.
This strikes right between the clavicle of its shoulder blade and its rib cage. Its whole right just kind of slumps down.
Oh, I severed something.
It remembers its hatred of you. How could it forget? You took its eye out.
Mhm.
Why did he get distracted by these fucking vermin?
I mean, it got distracted by a bunny.
You don't understand the words coming out of its mouth, but for some reason you understand its intent behind what it's speaking. It's still to you. It's still just grunting and growls.
Mhm.
Unless, of course, you can speak Goblin, but I don't think you can.
I
don't think so.
No, I cannot speak Goblin. If it's called Goblin, right?
Goblin or Goblinoid. Yeah.
Okay, no, I can't.
And with its last sentence, its last word or sound that it makes, it's kind of like a sigh of annoyance, a sigh of
He's pissed off.
frustration.
He's pissed off. I do that only when I'm like really, really pissed.
You still have move and bonus if you have anything for bonus.
T-Bean, why do I feel offended?
I
With that last line, like, why do I feel offended?
didn't hear you, baby. You repeat that?
you still have a move and a bonus if you have anything for bonus.
I don't think I have anything that I can do with bonus. Does it tell me?
It would say it on your character sheet if you have anything for a bonus action. You should definitely take a look when you have a sec to see what
Yeah.
things will say bonus, and then you can write them down or try to keep a recollective memory on it. You can also make a separate channel for if you want. That's just for you for information.
I'm not seeing anything. Bonus.
I also am not super familiar with Rangers, even though I've played one. And I don't believe that your other thing that I can't
So
speak of
bonus
is bonus
actions,
of any kind.
actions in combat to weapon fighting is all it says.
For your character,
Yeah, that's all it says on my sheet.
you're using a bow, so you'll have both of your hands are busy.
Yeah,
But if
so
you are
I don't
using two
think I
different
am
blades,
able
you
to do
could.
anything.
Yeah. I'd probably say that you probably have your movement left. Is there anywhere you'd want to move to? There is a hobgoblin looking at you right now.
I would hide.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that.
Where would I hide? There's like nowhere. Oh, my
Either
thing's
back
broken
behind the
again.
tree that you were, or go to
You have enough space to just kind of like run.
What I imagine is happening right now is
Oh no, wait, he has a bow. Never mind.
Core and
Yeah.
Benson are yelling at you to fire the arrow. You fired and you fucking hit it. And now they're just yelling like, "Run!"
Yeah, that's all I
Hide.
imagined.
Good job. Now go away the other direction.
Yeah, woohoo, she hit. Oh shit. Now run! Hide!
Would
Good thing I'm not
I?
playing a video game right now because my external hard drive is turned off. That's not good.
Would I be able to go up behind this tree again?
You can go anywhere you would like.
Okay, let me
He-
rephrase. Can I get up to that tree without dying?
Nothing will have an opportunity action against you
Okay, I would like to
Really?
move up to the tree, please.
that you know of.
Fuck you.
There it is.
I would like to move up to the tree if that is okay.
What is your movement speed?
30.
Tip and
Yeah,
weave.
I mean, you can get right there with 20 if you want to go anywhere else. You could probably go even one more over.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I
I'll
would say
stay
you
right
probably
there.
have I don't know the correct term, but I'm going to call it superior cover. So that's where I not only give disadvantage on someone firing something at you, but you're also going to have a bonus to your AC because you are directly behind this this tree
Mm-hmm.
from that hobgoblin. So that hobgoblin would have to potentially move, and if it goes this way, there's a cliff in the way.
Yeah.
So if it wants to fire at you from that angle, that's immense disadvantage. That is if you want to move there. That is entirely up to you. I'll
Yeah,
move
that's
you
where
back.
I want to
I
be.
apologize.
That's what I
You want
told
to be
you.
right there?
Yeah.
Not
Absolutely.
right there.
Not where you just put me, where I was before. Yeah,
That's
right
fine.
there.
You can make that. I think I actually put you too far to the left. It was a different number when I moved you. Maybe how I moved you.
It's
I don't know.
probably just how you
But yeah,
moved me.
probably.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yay!
That's your move. End of your turn. We'll go to Benson. Benson, what you doing there, buddy?
What could I possibly do at this point?
Survive. Live. Remember
I
to
mean,
breathe. Water check.
we're 30 feet down into the ravine, so I couldn't even throw a dagger out there to even hit one of those.
Nope. Yeah, you don't have an angle from where you are. Unless you have something that is a vault, like a javelin or something.
No. I literally have just a bunch of daggers and my quarterstaff as far as weaponry goes.
Javelins, spear, people who want to throw tridents.
Like I said, that's all I have as far as weaponry is my quarterstaff and.
Do
a
you want to
handful of
stay on Kishi, who is staying on the crow, and the crow is lodged in the river?
Yes, I would
Oh.
like to stay on Kishi.
Oh, forgot about the goblin. There we go.
Yes, I would like to stay on Kishi. Or Core.
That goblin's right over there, actually. Kind of bumps into the rock, but doesn't really move. Okay.
Yeah, I basically my action is just staying on Core. That's
Would
it.
you like to delay your turn or ready in action? Delaying your turn
Delay.
means to temporarily delay your turn in the order. So you save everything as long as you have not used anything. And delaying an action means that you save one action to do one thing and one thing only when the opportunity arises. So you could say, uh, um, the soldier is looking through a mirror, and as soon as the enemy pokes his head out, he stands up over the ridge and fires at them. But you have to be very specific to the
And
parameters on that.
I could delay my turn, yeah.
Delay
So that
turn?
way, delay the turn so that way in case one of them just pokes over the cliff, I could just throw a dagger at one of them.
Okay. In the round, there is the bugbear, and then both hobgoblins. So at the last hobgoblin, you'll have the last opportunity to take your turn before we go back to core, and it's going to be at that point that you would then lose your action if you don't take it.
Okay.
So there's a bugbear and 2 hobgoblins coming up, and then that's the end of the round.
All right.
Okay. So we're gonna delay delay your turn. The bugbear is going to go. Remember how I was talking about javelins?
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the bugbear has a javelin, and unbeknownst to you guys, I don't think anybody is really paying attention. Maybe Honora, but she's kind of hiding behind a tree now. I don't know how good your eyesight is. But if anybody is watching, possibly Nora, the not hobgoblin, my apologies, the bugbear waltzes over to the edge of the cliff, and now you see that it has stowed its broadsword and is holding a very thin javelin, and it lifts it up in the air and then aims it down at you guys. Since you guys are effectively sharing a square, I would like both of you to roll a d20, but before you do, I want you both to agree as to who gets hit, whether it's the lower number or the higher number.
I'll
Sorry, not hit, targeted.
I suppose
Does the higher number win or does
Hi,
the lower number
Cave.
win?
Welcome
Target-
back. Hope the meeting went well.
target the crow.
If he misses either of you guys, it's probably going to stick into the crow.
I mean, I have full health. It's not a lot, but I have the higher chance of survival.
Remember, I'm not asking which one of the two of you it targets. I'm asking, do you guys want to win on the lowest roll or win on the highest roll?
Um,
Any
what do you think, Levy?
any preferences?
Lowest roll?
Lowest roll is target.
Yeah.
Kishi, are you
Yes.
okay with that?
Yeah. I don't know what this means, but yeah. Sure.
Okay, going forward for the rest of the campaign, if there's ever a dispute on who gets targeted for an attack, lowest roll. Will you both please roll a d20?
Just a d20 or on my dexterity?
Not just a d20. No dexterity, no modifiers, no advantage, just a d20.
Thanks. Okay, that's fine.
All right. Kishi is going to be the target. the bugbear throws its javelin downwards with a spike, almost like spiking a volleyball downwards, just
Mhm.
so ridiculously fast. Ishi does a 22 hit.
That's a fucking 20.
I
Why-
I
apologize.
am having
I
fun.
almost forgot to
Um,
roll for disadvantage.
I'm just liking
I've
listening
been
to them a
very
lot.
careful this whole time. You.
I'm happy the meeting went well.
Because
I'm sorry I
honesty
couldn't be
is the
there.
best policy. Does an 11
Oh
hit
god.
an 11 for what?
for your
How do I
AC?
take that?
What is your AC?
Armor class.
My armor class is 15.
The javelin flies. You pull away, and it just manages to miss you into Hobby, pierces into the side of the crow. You now have a javelin right next to you.
Oh,
That
sweet
was
new weapon.
that was yeah. I mean, yeah. These items are in the battlefield. Those arrows had to have landed somewhere. The javelin lands somewhere. You know, fire spreads on trees.
I really wanted to use this strand for something.
Yep. Nothing else. No surprise, no brute. It didn't land the attack. Nothing else the bugbear can do. And that bugbear doesn't want to jump down. It's just kind of staying up there, and it's a little disgruntled that it fucking missed. And it even looks up back at Honora across the way, and it's like contemplating,
Tiefing.
what do I
Yeah.
do about this? What? He's not even sure what he should do at this point.
Tiefing, would you like to return to sender?
Yes, I would.
We've got both of the
Return to
hobgoblins' turn.
sender. No.
I have at this point
So
generally been
frickin'
doing
funny.
this hobgoblin's turn first. So I'm going to keep with that. It stows its longsword. Again, you guys don't see this from your angle. Maybe Nora does. And it pulls out a longbow as well.
Oh, great.
Oh, no, crossbow. My apologies. It's a
Oh,
crossbow.
I forget, is crossbow better than a in range?
It has its own things. I think it's a shorter range, maybe better accuracy.
Shorter range, more power behind it, I believe. Is something
Oh
like that.
yeah. It's not to hit. It just does more damage, but a shorter range.
Yeah.
To I think even a short bow. And again, I'm gonna have both of you guys roll off. Lowest number is who he targets.
Oh god.
The hobby.
Get a higher one time.
I just rolled.
So I pre-rolled this attack, and this would have hit Kishi. You have a 17 AC, correct?
Yes.
He rolled a 15. For some stroke of luck, you see a javelin fly down past you and miss. And then this hobgoblin runs to the side of the cliff, pulling its crossbow, aiming downwards. It fires, misses. Some god must be staring back at you guys right now.
Oh wait, I'm a monk. Couldn't I pray for like?
You could pray. Do you have a monk ability for deflecting projectiles, or is that later?
Harry.
I think that's a later ability.
Okay. I remembered something about a monk. Yay. I'm doing a good job as a DM. Pat myself on the back. How many of
But
them can I kill
religion, like,
this
wouldn't
game?
that is like would that like give me like some kind of perk if I just prayed?
What god does Benson worship?
I'm trying to remember.
The one that gets us out of this situation.
It's
Okay.
Pelor.
Pelor?
Pelor.
Ah,
Yeah.
that is one of the gods that is very widely worshipped in the area. Yeah. If you want to make a small prayer to Pelor right now, you absolutely can. Do you happen to have any kind of holy relic or something in his image on you?
I don't believe so.
That's completely fine. What kind of prayer did you say that you do? Do you mutter it outside or inner?
I mutter it inner, and I'm just like, Lord Paler, please help us all get out of this alive.
A roll.
That's a 15.
No discernible effect,
Oh god.
No discernible effect.
but yeah, you know that the gods work in mysterious ways. So perhaps he hears your prayers.
All of a sudden,
Uh,
the ground opens up under the bugbear and he just falls. Just kidding.
Thank you.
God's
That'd
working
be
mysterious
terrible right now.
waves.
That would be terrible right now. That would put him right on top of us.
No. Like he would fall in a hole and then the hole would close up.
Oh, I see. Just getting sucked into Hell Road.
Pretty much.
I mean, you're demonic in nature, aren't you, Kishi?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Don't you have like
Well,
any demonic ties?
Not really like that. I don't think.
the hobgoblin over on the left side is now going to take its turn. It does not have a clear shot. It stows its bow, as disgruntled as it is, picks up its sword, and steps away, ready to run forward. It doesn't move. It's stuck on something, and it looks down. The beak from the crow, from that massive creature, is pierced through its chest. Its head has reattached to itself.
Yes.
Ah, no.
Now alive again.
I was about to say bugbear. My apologies. The hobgoblin spits up blood and swings wildly at the crow. Crow's special ability is inert response. Special trait is inert response. Any creature that is moving away from it, whether or not the crow is incapacitated, because that's what it was technically, can make an opportunity attack. So that's what the crow did.
So is it
And
alive?
Goblin is dead
It
now.
did. I have been rolling a d6, and it got a 6 on this round. So I decided when it would basically wake up and
Nice.
do something. On a 6, it comes back with 1 HP. These are some weird fucking creatures. This is not a normal a normal beast. And Nora,
have
you
to-
watch as this crow has pierced through the chest of this hobgoblin. A hobgoblin is going to make an attack. And a 17 to hit does manage to stab the crow again. And he pulls the beak from his chest, a gaping wound dripping.
No.
That's kind of stupid.
And it turns and looks at you. It turns over at the hobgoblin. It turns and looks around at the tree line, at the road. I'm gonna reduce its speed right now because it's kind of wasting time. And it just kind of bolts in that direction.
So
And
it's
that's its turn.
running. Mhm.
Core, your turn. You and Benson. Oh, my apologies. Not Core's turn. Benson, you have a final opportunity to take your turn before the round ends.
Okay. Well, since I do have a line of sight to... Do I have a line of sight to the hobgoblin? Since he kind of
Yeah,
like...
I would say you guys both have line of sight. They're looking down at you. They've leaned over and fired things at you guys.
I'm going to make another attempt at throwing a dagger at this damn thing, because this would be my second attempt at throwing a dagger.
At the hobgoblin or the bugbear?
The hobgoblin.
Okay. Apologies for the long fight. I did think we were going to have 2 other players.
No, it's all good. I'm still enjoying myself. Like this is
I
awesome.
know.
I feel like it's been slow, but we're also still learning. So by the
All right,
time
so-
we also get into another combat later on, at least we will be able to tell it kind of better how we are supposed to be doing things.
Okay, so
Session-
would that be another?
Session-wise, I want to try and make a break around the 2-hour mark of a 2 to 4 hour session. We're at the 3-hour mark because the combat has lasted 3 hours still.
Mm-hmm.
So we will
We're
take a
almost-
break when combat finishes,
Oh, good.
whether it be beneficial, everyone's won, or not beneficial and everyone's died.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Apologies
Okay,
for
so-
cutting you off there, Tahabi. Please
Would
continue.
that be like a strength check? A strength check?
Improvised ranged would be dexterity.
Okay. I'm good at
Unless you
dexterity.
are trained. Actually, no, it would be a throwing. You would need a specialized throwing daggers. You are throwing a dagger, so it's an improvised thrown. Apologies.
So it'd be dexterity.
Dexterity. So it's a dexterity throw. Yeah.
Okay, I'm good at that.
Imagine if you got some throwing daggers. You'd be very good at that.
Damn it!
I'm so sorry. Without even having to look at the creature's AC, I can safely say that it moves and the dagger bounces off like a shoulder pad, and the dagger like falls back towards you, strikes into the crow, and you're like, whoa.
Dagger.
My poor crow, bro.
At least we get to keep the dagger.
I've been rolling 6s
Yeah.
every turn, but every time that something hits it, it just keeps going back down to 0.
Poor crow.
I'm joking, but that is pretty funny. It just keeps taking damage.
I retrieve my dagger at least.
Yeah, you can freely do so. I don't know what happened to the other dagger. I think it got thrown off the cliff. in the
Remember
water.
when I threw it at it the first time?
Oh, no.
It off and and landed somewhere on the bridge. I haven't retrieved it.
It
I
can safely be said that as long as nothing very negative happens to your equipment, you can generally retrieve it after battle. All right. That was the action you held. Core, your turn now. My apologies.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Is you said that the med kit can be used to raise to help steady or raise something.
Yeah.
Yeah. But is that a we call it like a secondary action?
That would be a main action. That would be the main thing that you're focusing on during a turn.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I'm give me my pro.
Are you gonna like
Using a
use
med kit.
it to try and
Ma-
give me help?
No, he's using it on the crow.
I'm getting my crow.
Gosh.
Make a
Don't we have
medicine
don't we
check.
have a little bit of a little more pressing matters that we have like a guy with a crossbow shooting at us?
Excuse me, little rabbit man.
You have for the majority of your life had that little grasshopper on your shoulder, whispering your ear to do the right thing, help
I
these
am.
people,
I'm saving a life
and
right now.
and you have absolutely ignored it, and now you have a rabbit on the other side, and you know exactly what to do. Absolutely ignore it. Make that medicine check on the crow.
Okay. I have to use this.
I
kit,
apologize,
don't
to Hobby. That just goes with his backstory.
I? All right.
I'm sorry.
Medicine.
I know. I mean, hey, I'm supposed to be the voice of reason
11.
here.
And I know you've already rolled. I heard it, but I'm also gonna just throw advantage on that because it's fucking funny.
Thank you. Oh, I have to get rid of my inspiration.
Yes, I was actually just thinking of that. Kishi used his inspiration too, and I forgot what he used it on.
I used it
Giant
to
saving
get
throw.
us out of that situation where they were the
To
imposing figure was staring
ride
at it.
the giant.
Give me my crow.
Where is
Please.
your second medicine check for advantage?
All right. Uh,
Okay, that's all right. The 11 is enough. You needed a 10 to stabilize. The crow does not gain 1 HP, but it no longer is making death saving throws.
Okay.
So it's
And
still like bleh, but it's not actually bleh.
basically, you could leave it here, and for the next 12 weeks, if it keeps rolling a d6 and never getting a 6, it'll just keep fucking doing that every 6 seconds until it eventually gets up with 1 HP.
Wow.
This thing is bound to regenerate. How long that might take, don't know.
But there's a whole reason why I did this.
You want your crow.
But
I want my damn crow.
every time one of these creatures fails, one of its um, death saving throws, like any creature, 3 gone. Some creatures have a regeneration every turn, like trolls, for instance, for reasons that I shouldn't say out loud.
Awesome.
So I still have the secondary stuff, right?
What is the secondary? You have bonus and move if you like.
Yeah,
And where
bonus,
you move, Benson will move since he is on top of you.
Where will we even go? Unless we're gonna go for a swim.
You look to the left, water. You look to the right, water. You look above you. Ugh.
um, no, that would have been fun. Okay, so can I take the javelin? I don't think I can throw it, right?
Sure. Do
Can I?
you, if you are not proficient with martial weapons, then you would throw it at a disadvantage.
I believe I can. So
Then you're fine. Yeah,
Fido.
you can grab that javelin. I can roll on the. Or actually, I can tell you what the javelin is. Okay, so inside, where is it? Inventory tracker.
Yeah, proficiency, simple and
Kishi,
martial.
Kishi picks up javelin, melee or ranged weapon attack, +4 to hit, reach 5 feet, or range 30 to 120 feet. One target, hit 9, 2d6, +2, piercing damage.
Oh, I want
Those
to throw
numbers
it at
might be a
Ekmir.
little incorrect because they're based on the bugbear.
I would like to bugbear's javelin against him and pierce him in his stupid ugly face.
I think it's +2 because of the strength, but both its strength and dex are also +2, so I'm not sure. So it's either, I think it's a strength based, so it'd be 2d6 plus.
Either way works for me.
I'm gonna say plus strength.
Okay. 16 plus 3. Okay.
Does not hit the bugbear. Throwing the javelin back at him.
Dun 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 dun.
Apologies, I'm doing
dun.
unnecessary stuff. So you're throwing it. So piercing damage in melee or 5 1d6 plus dex piercing damage at range. So you still have to make the hit, which has a +4 for this javelin, which doesn't make any sense. Why does it have a +4?
Because it belonged to the other guy. Which
Yeah.
keep
Why?
the intensity.
Let's give him a +4. I'm gonna say your. What is your? What the hell is it called? I have to look at a player sheet, don't I? I apologize. I'm going quick. Characters. Spurt the goblin. Come on. Spurt the sorcerer. Not goblin. Proficiency. What is your proficiency bonus? Is the word I was looking for.
proficiency bonus in what? Proficiencies
my
in
roll too?
simple and martial. If that's your
Shouldn't I have been adding that to my rolls as well? My proficiency bonus?
If you're proficient in using the weapon, so like when you're attacking with the staff, it probably automatically applies.
Yes.
So if you are in fact proficient with martial tools, it's a javelin. So it would be your strength and your strength bonus plus your proficiency bonus.
okay. So
Yeah, no, it doesn't add it because it says as far as to hit, I get a +5, and my proficiency bonus is 2.
Oh, am I doing this wrong? Let me see. D&D. What do I add to hit a creature? To determine if an attack hits in D&D 5e, you roll a d20 and add your attack modifier. Usually a combination of your strength or dexterity modifier and your proficiency bonus if you are proficient with the weapon.
Okay, so mine would be dexterity plus proficiency, which equals 5.
So when you click that button, is it giving you a +5 to your quarterstaff roll?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you're good.
uh,
All good.
Alrighty.
I'm happy that we learned that you are getting that bonus because otherwise, oof.
Okay.
I
If you are built more dexterous, you're going to want to try and look for finesse weapons. I think a quarterstaff isn't finesse, and that's probably why it's using strength.
Well,
so
for me, it's using dexterity.
It is? Oh, weird.
Yeah. My dexterity modifier is +3, plus my proficiency is +2. I have no strength modifier.
I have no idea. It's doing it automatically, so I don't have to check. Sorry, Kishi. What are you doing?
I'm trying to throw this javelin.
Okay. Roll the d20 and then add your strength to that roll and your proficiency.
My full strength. And
Yeah.
what,
Your
that's
strength,
plus?
your strength modifier. So there's a plus number next to your strength value.
If I just hit strength, no.
No, it wouldn't be saving throw, by the way. There's so 15, and then I think I can right click your
And then
character sheet
3.
and then look for you.
It'd be like, this is how
But-
I think.
Yeah, so you have a +5 to your strength, and then where is your? Oh yeah,
I rolled a
and
15, so
no wonder, because that's a 20. We probably don't have to also apply your proficiency, but I'm trying to find where the hell it is.
just add the proficiency. Damage.
Ah, there it is. Right next to level up, proficiency bonus +2. So you have a +7 on top of the 15, so that's a 22.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Kill
So
him.
that javelin comes down, quick speed right through the crow. Kishi picks it up, whips it around, right back at him, super fucking fast. You going for the bugbear?
Yeah, going right for the face.
The bugbear's like, oh,
How much?
crap.
How much damage do you do?
Do I do like strength?
According to the range, it says 1d6 plus. Oh, it wouldn't be dex. It would be strength. 1d6 plus your strength modifier. So that's
A lot.
plus
That could
5.
potentially be a lot.
So 1d6 plus 5
D6.
Max damage.
6
plus
plus
5.
5 is 11.
Max damage. That is his max damage with that.
Just kill
Kishi,
him.
how do you want to do this?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make this one very simple.
He was at exactly 11 HP.
I'm standing on this pro. I'm just eye gunning this dude the entire time. His bolts and javelins are coming down at us. I just reach back, I grab the javelin, one step back and hurl it straight through, right through his head. Brain just splatters out the back of his, along with the javelin.
Beautiful. It stands straight upright. Its spine as straight as it's ever been, and then just very slowly and casually falls back onto its back. Brain matter oozing right out the back.
I spit
And the
into the water in
hobgoblin looks
aggression.
over and is stunned by this. It's like, ooh.
Ugh. You're next.
Can I just add in to like change the direction of my eyes to the hobgoblin?
You motherfucker had to roll a 6. I had this encounter written to have that guy leave, and I should have had him leave a lot fucking sooner. I did not think. I didn't
I
think you do
want
11 damage.
Fucking crow.
Okay. You're gonna make me rewrite shit now. Thanks. Okay. All right, that's how it goes.
I believe, and we would see him again. He
was going to be a returning. Was he's dead now?
I mean, we could run into a necromancer. Who
Yeah,
knows?
that's always an option.
You never know. Yeah. Yeah.
It'll give me a chance to do it again.
Kishi, will you please roll a d6 for me? Again, you fucker.
Again.
Can you get another d6?
To me?
No, you did not.
Yes. I'm manhandling this situation.
You watched
I think
as
I know who
the
the de facto
crow's
leader is.
extended
Yeah.
wings lift up out of the water. Its mouth, it's not mouth, its beak pulling up, the neck bringing its head back up. You watch the life return to this creature, this unnatural creature, as it lifts itself up, completely forgetting you guys were ever on its back. It flaps its wings, flies 20, 30 feet up into the air. I'm actually going to have you guys move ever so slightly forward. So I'm going to say another 10 or so feet. We're going to do this. That's a little more than I intended, but
I moved. What the heck?
oh, what the heck? I can't move Kishi. I broke the game.
I think I did that. Because I moved it. So I think you have to like reattach them.
Your shadow, your shadow double is there. I can't select you. I can't select you. Can you move yourself?
Yeah.
Interesting. I can't select you now.
I took control. I'm too powerful.
It was all in the javelin throw.
Yeah. I got pissed off.
I deleted Benson. I wasn't selecting Benson.
Wait, where did I go? There you are. There I am.
I really am too strong. Crazy.
The fuck? Move
Trying
you
to
out of
get
the way,
them.
move you out of the way.
Yeah.
And then right click. No, that deletes him again. What the fuck?
Why? I was going.
I'm selecting you. That is so fucking weird.
Uh,
Okay. I'm going to screenshot this and I'll send it to anybody who wants to see what I'm seeing. Actually, let me look at the screen. Oh, that's so weird. So that's what it looks like on your guys' side. This is what it looks like on my side.
what the heck? Who's that guy?
Yeah, your shadow double is still there, and those yellow lines haven't disappeared.
He broke it.
Apparently. Hopefully it'll fix itself.
I'm too
eventually.
powerful to control the
Apparently. I
I'm
cannot
fighting
move
God
you.
at this
Where
point.
did you put that? Where?
You can draw dicks on the screen that I can't delete. You can move on your own. You are just too powerful.
Streaming.
Yeah. Phallic
I
object.
apologize. I forgot. You can draw phallic objects on the screen. There we go. That's better. Okay, so the crow with you guys on top of it. If you can move yourself back onto that crow, please.
I guess you. I'll play along.
Underneath it.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, you're underneath? What?
Yeah, somehow.
I got moved to underneath it. I'm still on top of Kishi's shoulder.
Yeah. Bottom line is with me.
I brought you to the front, but it didn't bring you to the front. What the heck is going on here? Send to the back. Did
There we
that
go.
work?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so we go up in the air and
It's surveying the area. This creature is more than likely going to go over to its other double. I can't select you, but I can select Benson. So you guys are going to finish. Let's see, 20, right around here. You're still in the air. I'm going to say you're still in the air.
okay.
That's so weird. Maybe I have to like close this and come back.
You might have to. Yeah, you're not able to get that. Like that. It
But
just gets
we'll
right
finish
back.
this up because combat's almost done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Then I can just delete this. Nessa's turn, and then Honora. So Honora, go ahead.
My turn?
You
Yes.
got my crow.
It's finally my turn.
I apologize. A lot of crazy stuff has been happening. A bugbear that wasn't supposed to die died.
Okay, she's fighting God.
I definitely got a little more cocky. I will remember to get enemies that are supposed to flee out sooner. Speaking of,
Is that why you made that guy run? You were about to make everyone.
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
But they look down and there's just like dead crow, almost dead rabbit. Like, oh, we could just finish these guys off and then leave. Nope, apparently not. Kishi did 11 damage in one hit at level 1. That's all right.
And I got my crow
Okay,
there.
can I shoot the
Don't shoot the crow.
this
Do
guy?
not shoot my crow.
I'm not gonna shoot your crow. Can I
Crow's
shoot?
flying over. Oh, let me get that
I
thing.
am powerful enough to fight God right now. You do not want to shoot the.
Can I
Especially
shoot
since
this
you
guy?
plummet
Do
to
I
my
have
death.
I can
visibility
move
of
you now,
him?
Kishi.
Okay, good. No, my power.
I would say that from your current angle, he probably has cover from the cliff.
He would have cover from the cliff.
Yeah, from this cliff right here.
I would shoot the other hobgoblin down here. Just so he doesn't get any bright ideas.
They
The
just
hobby
want me
yells
to take
over.
care of all their dirty work.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
This is
I
like
would
when
say-
I was fighting with Kishi all over again.
This
God
is
damn
your
it.
turn, and you get to make the decisions to act. Nobody else gets to
That's
make your
true,
decisions.
yeah.
And
I
I will
got
say
one
that they are
killing me.
both the same HP,
Kill.
and either or would be a good one.
Go for whatever
This
you want.
creature is definitely scared out of its mind as it's running away, looking over its shoulder. Now the fucking crow that was supposed to be dead is flying over with both of them on it.
Yeah, the guy's
And
just
I'll
standing
shoot
there
this one with my
petrified.
longbow. Because I should have sight. If I need to, do I need to move first?
It has cover, so you're going to have it's going to have a bonus to its AC.
What's it covered by?
The cliff here.
Oh, shit.
It has,
No, I
light cover.
circled the other
Another
one,
one.
sir.
Oh, you're going for that one?
Yeah.
Oh no, that one has no cover.
Okay, that's why I was like, that's why I went, what cover?
Good question.
Sorry, I was still looking at the other one.
Why do you think I use the pen? Pay attention where I'm putting my pen.
Ah, bad. 85.
it.
You got a
Dang him.
longbow. That's nothing. You poke out of the side of the tree. Like, I don't even think you have to actually from that angle. Hey, you're good.
Does a JoJo back then shot?
Wow, 23.
Yeah. Let's wipe these guys real quick.
You did.
That's 4 piercing damage to that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Goddamn.
He did.
Gets him right in like the hip. Kind of lodges in there and damages part of his hip bone. He steps up off one of his legs as if that's gonna help, and he's like, "Ah! Ah!"
I think I heard his.
Would you like to move?
Yeah, can I know where I want to move. I want to go to this bush.
To that bush.
To this bush.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Is that
Come
okay?
on.
Yep, you make it there very easily without any issues.
Are you just gonna take out that other hobgoblin? He tries to run away.
Everybody dies. They killed my crow.
Your crow is alive. We're fine.
I mean, they did technically kill it.
Yeah.
Just because
Hey,
it's flying right now doesn't mean it didn't die.
if we kill everybody, the other crow can still be raised, can't
that wasn't an inaccurate
it?
sentence.
Kishi and 2 crows.
I mean, does this crow
I'm sorry.
actually care that we're on its back at this point?
No.
Make a perception check.
Oh god.
Nora, is that the end of your? Yeah, I know. Perception checks everywhere. Nora, is that the end of your turn?
Okay.
Can
I'm stupid.
I tell where the hobgoblin is running to? Like what direction?
You think it's probably going to follow the pathway? Would you like to make an insight check to just kind of verify that information?
Yeah, is that okay?
Hmm?
Is that
Go
okay?
right ahead. Yep, go right
Wait.
ahead.
You said it's an
You're-
insight?
Yeah, you're observing its intent.
Insight.
And it isn't being deceitful at this moment, so it's not going to be a very.
No.
Yeah, so it's running terrified. It's freaking the fuck out. It has no moral compass right now. It is fight or flight, and it shows flight. It's getting the hell out of here, and it is just going where it thinks it's the safest direction, even if it isn't the smartest choice, but it's following the pathway.
Okay.
A wagon that way.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
But he's well gone by now, right?
Trevin just kept going. Like you can see his little token sticking out, but that's not accurate to where he actually is.
Yeah,
I just
going.
put that there to let you guys know what direction he went. He just kept going. You don't know where he is or what he's
Sorry,
doing
that's
right
so funny.
He ran away with our other party member.
Okay.
now. Yes, he did. She's currently narcoleptic, and at this point, I'm probably going to add it to her character sheet.
You
look
have
like
to now.
Yeah,
You got
Sorry,
this face
Jess.
like it's not.
it's a character trait
Okay,
now.
that would be the end of my turn then, I believe.
You're just dealing with the stuff.
You are
I'm almost done.
like not fully obscured, but you're obscured enough actually. With the cliff and the bush, you're fully obscured from that creature if you want to make a stealth check to hide.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
So,
So I'm hidden.
Goddamn. As far as you know, you're very deftly hidden.
Okay.
In fact, I think your party is unsure of where you went now.
That's what happened last time. Kishi was just like, she was there, and now she's gone.
Benson, you made that perception check. What was it for again? My apologies. I got a goldfish memory.
I had asked, like, does this crow even care that we're on its back at this point? And you said make a perception check.
You're not sure, but you can make a guess that it's probably unaware of your presence. Which like you're probably is intelligence your dump stat?
Oh, my intelligence?
Yeah, what is your intelligence? Is it 10
My
or
intelligence
higher?
is 17.
It's 17?
Yeah.
My God.
I just got a really bad roll. I rolled a 3.
Damn. Okay. No, you got a great roll for a 17 intelligence. Perception wise, you're not sure if it can notice you, but but you're smart enough to know that if it does know that you're there, you don't know why it's not trying to get you guys off. So, and also, how does it not know that you guys are there? Cora has his foot jammed into the crow. How does it not feel that? So there's a lot of questions that need
My
answers.
foot's jammed into the bread.
You got to be standing on it somehow.
Not to mention, you still have a rope around its neck.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm holding on to it by the rope. I didn't know I was, was like
I mean, you're currently standing.
ramming my foot into it.
Are you standing, or would you say you're dangling?
I figured I was like holding on to it, like by the
Okay.
rope, like
Okay.
straddling.
If
I
you're
just imagined
dangling,
it was like he was riding a horse.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So, like, sitting
The
on it.
hips. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that too. One or the other, something is being pushed on or pulled on. This crow doesn't seem to notice that, or if it, you're unsure of that, and if it isn't, that's very odd to you. It is your turn. That is just an observation check, so it doesn't take up your bonus. It doesn't take up your action or your movement.
Honestly, I don't know what to do at the moment. There's not much I
Observation.
can do.
I will say observation generally will take up like your ability to like communicate because you have to like momentarily like think about stuff.
Hmm. Well, judging by the battlefield and the state of things, I would honestly, huh? I'm honestly just trying to think of like what do we do next? Like the battle seems to be almost over. What comes next?
Kill the last one.
But that's not really a
Kill the
something
last one. Raise the other bird. Befriend the birds. Have birds. Have more than one bird.
Are you even sure you befriended this one?
I'm almost certain. I this is my best friend now. He likes us. He isn't bucking us off. I raised him from the dead.
Is it possible to
I got revenge.
relax and try to maybe heal? Like kind of rest, but still stay awake?
Resting takes at least an hour for a
But
short rest.
I
Anyway,
meant more like I'm just sitting and basically trying to make sure I don't die.
do you have a spell or a potion that would allow you to
don't.
heal? Unfortunately, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would allow you to do that.
What's a boost?
I mean, the only thing I'm doing at this point is just sitting on Core's shoulder, berating him.
That might be a good position to stay. It's entirely up to you.
That's the only thing I can think of doing right now.
You can also hold an action or your turn.
I guess I'll just hold an action in case in case one of them tries to take a shot. I can dodge
React.
or react. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a little more specific. Will you dodge or will you attack? Because if you are holding your action to attack first, if you notice some aggression from, say, the hobgoblin or something, then you would take precedent. You'd go first in order for your attack before the hobgoblin would then attack.
Well, considering this guy here is outside of my range, I would say if that guy decides to take a shot, I will dodge. I'll hold an action to be able to dodge.
You can also take the dodge action for the turn. It increases your AC.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Let me see. I believe it's by 2. I don't think it's a big number. I'm just going to double check that right now. Okay.
I mean, that already puts me almost at 20.
Against you has it has disadvantage until your next turn if you can see the attacker. You can definitely see both of them. So yeah, you are taking the dodge action, so you are imposing disadvantage. Okay. Is the bugbear is dead? I can remove him from the. Keep forgetting to do that. Both hobgoblins.
Huh. What are they gonna do? Well, one's running away. The other one, we don't know.
Is that Slayer of this one?
He will run, and then he will use his action to run some more.
Put
What about
his
the other
other
one?
foot forward.
The other one, surprisingly, also is fucking booking it.
I shout pussy. That's
They are both taking off in opposite directions. One is going down the road in the direction of Travis. Right, that is their turn. Core, you're up with Giant Crow on deck.
Perception checks. Like animal handling, would that be how to like check to see my status with this bro? How would I check to see?
What do you check? What are you trying to
I
check?
want to know it's my ally.
Oh, you're trying to see if it's your ally.
Yeah, unless did Benson already figure that out?
Make an animal handling check.
Honestly, I can only tell you that it's kind of strange that it's not kicking us off.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. Um, we don't want
Damn.
10 was the DC.
the DC.
Yeah, 10 was the DC. You know for a fact that this creature does not consider you an ally.
Okay. He's gonna.
Cares
Like
more
a belt.
about.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah. So I do want to see if we can get rid of these guys. They,
Are you even able to shoot anything?
no, I can't. I can't shoot anything.
Dude, we're.
I was wondering if I could use somehow use intimidation to draw them back. I don't think it would work that way, though, would it?
What would you even intimidate at this point? They're both. They're both.
Petrify them to the point where petrify one of them to the point that like they come back because they think that's the best chance of survival.
Benson, would your robes have pockets?
I would say yeah, a couple, yeah.
Nothing else. Please continue, Car.
I mean, I'd probably have a sash around my shoulders to keep the quarterstaff on my back, and when I'm not using it.
I really want to stick with this pro. Can I make a perception check to see if I can at all find out where what's her face is?
Would you even
The
know
one
that person exists?
The one that was in the water?
Yeah, would I even know that?
Make a perception check. I gotta move that goblin again. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting.
He's
He's
been
not.
dead.
He's not in the turn order anymore, so I keep forgetting to move him. God damn! I will say, with that, you would have recalled, based on the way the goblin in the water was moving.
Yeah, I knew it was the goblin.
She has been hiding underneath the goblin's corpse because the goblin was not following the trail of the water correctly. It was kind of maneuvering further away from the battle rather than maintaining directly in the stream.
Right. I actually did kind of notice that.
So
The
you
stream wouldn't
catch,
have pulled it that way.
I would say you catch it like the last possible second as that goblin goes around the corner, maybe a tail fin in the water.
Okay.
Would you say Core has ever been near the ocean?
Um, no, no. So, because of his lore and his upbringing, the forest is pretty much all he's ever like deep forest. Only after certain events do those of the Grail actually leave the forest and venture out into society.
Then I would say you take note. You don't notice anything else other than like,
I just noticed
I
that
think
there's something underneath
yeah.
the goblin.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a waste not to do anything. I really want to stay in this crowd.
I mean, the crow hasn't brought us safely to the other side, because if we were to jump off now, one of us would die.
I'd say the crow's about 5 feet away.
Can I attempt to
Still kind of in the
tame-
air.
Can I attempt to tame it?
How would you like to tame it? I'm not saying no. I'm saying how.
Well, first off, it's got to still be kind of injured, right? So I want to attempt to show it that basically I mean no harm, and I only wish for it to uh, uh, be healthy. I want to like soothe it, right?
That is a really good direction to go.
One crazy
I'm once again going to say
creature
how.
to another. Well, I only know infernal speak, but maybe I can say something infernal, like in infernal speak to it in a soothing manner. If that works.
Hobby, the tiefling beside, or I guess below you, because you're on its shoulder, begins to speak in what you probably hear as the sounds of a wildfire, of bristling coals, of immense, harsh, cooling sounds of I'm going to say coals again.
Ember?
Basically, almost like a wildfire of infernal, mixed with runic, sharp tones, and verbal somatic. You don't understand. It would be alien if not for how kind of terrifying it was coming from this tiefling's mouth. It is. There's a reason why tieflings are generally subjugated, because when people witness these demonic looking creatures and then hear them speak their native tongue, it's a little frightening, to say the least. What Kishi, what do you say to the crow?
Uh, I in it. I'm assuming that the language would be differently organized than English or the average tongue. But I want to let it know that uh, I am encouraging it to uh, check on its brother or friend and to see if we together may aid it as well. Hello.
I'm thinking.
Okay. That was a long. There's a long silence going on.
I'm gonna make a roll here, and I need to make sure it is DM.
I want it to be in a way that it's almost as if I'm speaking. It's out. I know.
As you finish the last sentence and pause for a moment, less than a second, because each turn is about 6 seconds long. Less than a second, you're hoping for maybe a response or a nudge or something to let you know that the crow has heard you. You don't get anything back, unfortunately.
Well, the intention. I'm not giving up on my call.
I will say, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I really don't want to. Yeah.
Okay. The crow
Maybe I
will.
loosen the rope just a little.
Okay, you
Enough.
loosen the rope ever so slightly.
Yeah, just enough so it's not overwhelming.
Are you riding it like a horse or dangling your feet?
No, I'm riding it like it's a horse.
A horse. Its wings tuck in and latch onto your legs as it sits on or lands onto the edge of the bridge. Oops, sorry, another burp from the damn Dr. Pepper. Not damn, I love Dr. Pepper. I'm going to drink some right now. To Hobby, you are free to move around still. Its wings aren't preventing you. It isn't intentionally grappling you. So I'm going to roll this above table. It's going to be a D10, D20 without its stats bonus.
Really? Huh.
Okay. What's that do?
That was a crit.
What is okay? What?
That's a natural 20. Your legs are not moving. You are locked onto this crow, which I don't think you care too much about.
No, I'm okay because
I'm actually going to probably move you right there. Go figure. That's the first crit. Of course it is. Why not?
we are bonded.
Oh wait, no. Honora had a crit earlier with inside of 20. That was the first crit. Okay, thank God it was something useful and not something stupid. Oh my God! I just looked up and saw the green 22. Oh my gosh! Thank God it was something useful. The crow, again, unresponsive to what you were speaking, lands on the bridge, furls its wings back, locks your legs in unintentionally, and then it begins to look down at the other crow and then just eating it. It starts
Yeah, that sounds
pecking
about
and
right.
ripping at the flesh. As it pulls the flesh off of it, you notice that there's less and less blood. It's more been just replaced with more of that black ichor as that gets festered into the maw of this crow. And it drips and oozes off. And as it hits the ground, you guys are noticing up close with both of these creatures that a lot of the reddish blood has been fully displaced. It's almost not apparent. You can see little spats here and there where blood's beginning to dry, very 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 slowly, but still drying. And the black ichor is starting to sizzle out. This creature is consuming this crow, completely unmoving, uh, and it's just eating it. It's just eating it. I don't think there's anything else I can tell you there. Nope. Okay.
Beautiful.
It's my turn now, right?
It's what?
It's either Rose's turn or my turn now, right?
Nora, yes. Nora and then Benson on deck.
Rose. Did
I'm
we lose her?
here. No, sorry, I was just listening. I want to shoot
The guy.
the guy.
That
Yeah.
Yeah. You have been lying in wait like a cougar ready to pounce on its prey.
I want to do a kill shot, I should say, because you're making me specify.
all right.
I apologize if you're waiting for me to ask you to roll your attack. Go ahead and roll your attack.
No, I was trying to figure out if I wanted what I wanted to use. I'm just going to use my longbow, I think.
I think we learned that the longbow was just overall better stats, which is very unfortunate. I feel like there should be a distinction between the two.
Side surfing. All of it. Everything.
Yeah.
From the brush, not that you need it, but I'm giving you advantage because this creature has no idea that you're there. You vanished from its sight. It is fleeing. It is terrified. Let's see if you get a crit.
If I get a crit?
Yep. So advantage means you roll twice. So I'll just get you to roll the attack a second time. The higher one is going to choose. You did get a 20. That definitely lands, but we'll see. We'll see if you get something higher. No. Okay. So yes, the arrow flies through right through the brush. The leaves disperse off the bush as it pierces through, goes right in there, lands into the neck of the creature. And your first roll was with 8 piercing damage. It stumbles over as the arrow pierces into its neck and goes right all the way through. Oh. It's still alive.
It's still alive?
It's still
I
alive.
hate you so much right now. You don't even know. How dare. Is it still moving?
It is wobbling.
Like, is it going to be able to run away?
It will still be able to move on its turn.
I hate you so much. I'm just gonna
I think
do
rangers
a
have
stealth throw. See if I can hide again.
I think rangers have spells at your level.
Tools, languages.
I don't believe that we set any spells.
Well, I didn't want any. There was none that I wanted.
We didn't go through them because you can you have hunter's mark, for
Attack,
instance.
dash,
That's not technically a
disengage,
spell.
dodge, grapple, help, hide, and
It isn't magic in the sense that it's like I'm using my hand to cast a fireball. These are very specific to the ranger and the druid.
Yeah, I don't think I have any. Because I just was like, I didn't find any that I liked.
Ensnaring Strike is a cast time of 1 bonus action. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vibes appears at the point of impact. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by magical vines. Would you like to state that you applied that effect before the arrow flew?
Would I like to? I don't think I
You
understand.
You told your arrow that when it strikes the target, vines would have appeared from the ground to snare and latch onto the target to prevent it from moving. Since
Sure.
that's what your intention seemed to have been, is either kill it in one shot or stop it from moving.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll make sure that that's one of your spells later.
Okay.
The next time you one bonus action on self, it doesn't require a roll, so it's just a bonus action that you did, and we'll retroactively state that you did that before. Or actually, let's not even do retroactive. The arrow knew your intention, and it activates the effect regardless. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained. I will roll. I won't make it a. I won't make it a. I don't need the bugbear anymore. They're dead. Goblin's dead. I could have closed those earlier. A 3. No. He does not succeed. The vines pierce out of the ground, pushing through the dirt, wrapping around not only its ankles, but its lower body, effectively reaching up and slowing its movement down to a halt. It is restrained, and therefore it cannot move. So yeah, you have fully stopped it, and now it also has an arrow in its throat.
Nice.
Oh, while restrained by this spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of its turn. A creature restrained by the vines, or one that can touch the creature, can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. Blah, blah, blah. And this spell can also be fired at a higher level. Okay, so whose turn is it next? Benson.
Mine.
Okay, so would you like to move before the end of your turn?
Yes, I would actually
No.
like to hop
No,
off of.
Honora, before we move on.
Oh.
Sorry.
Um,
Or would you like to stay in the brush? I feel like you would just like casually walk up to it now
that's
at this
kind of
point.
what I wanted to do, actually.
Yeah.
I was like,
You-
can I just walk over
Yep.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Whenever you move, you can specify whether or not you're walking at a casual pace or if you're running.
Walk. Like, I'm taking my time. I'm like, oh, there's something here. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, wow, there's a flower here. Oh, I bet I should talk to this guy. He seems like he's having a rough day. Sup?
Benson, go ahead.
Okay.
I
After
think I want to
thoroughly
be there.
watching this crow eat its other, I am definitely not feeling very comfortable on this anymore. So I'm going to jump off of Core's back and start heading this way. And I'm going to use. I'm gonna.
I'm not even gonna make you make an athletics check. You're a bunny. You glide over there effectively.
What I was gonna say is like since I know medicine and nature, I was gonna try and maybe scrounge the battlefield to see if there's any like healing herbs around that I can use.
Make a nature check.
Six. The dice are not with me right now.
They're not. You are aware, but know that you cannot find anything in this area. That there may be some medicinal herbs that could assist you, but perhaps it's best to wait until the end, after combat, to find them, or at the very least, tend to your wounds before moving on.
Okay, I mean I figured that combat's just about over.
We are nearing.
But yeah,
As
guess
you finish your turn,
yeah, I was about to say I can still move, right?
as you finish your turn and you're scrounging around on the ground, one of the chains that was hanging from the bugbear's hands earlier in the combat appears to have slipped into your pocket and falls gently out onto the ground directly in front of you. And it lands in a particular manner. Apologies, I have to look it up. It lands in a circular pattern. And that kind of reminds you of something.
Okay.
I don't know if I can ask you to make this check because I think it might just give it away if I do. So rather than make a skill check, make a wisdom check for me. Not a saving throw, but just a wisdom check.
Just a
A
straight
general
wisdom.
like, yeah. This looks the circular pattern, the request for aid from a god. Is this a sign? You're unsure. But now you have one of those chains that was doing something odd. Maybe you can use this for something. You're not sure. But you have that in front of you before your turn ends. So you can continue to end your turn, or you can grab it, do something with it.
Go ahead and put it back in my pocket. Not entirely sure what to do with it just yet.
I just
Hello?
noticed we have no music.
But yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and put it back in my pocket, because I'm not sure what to do with it as of yet.
Good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And we got
Right?
one hobgoblin at the top. I would like Honora to roll the d6 for the damage that gets applied at the start of that creature's turn.
I think he might be dying here.
He has 3 HP. You stand eye to eye with this creature. It's gurgling, its blood spilling from its mouth and neck. And because it's unmoving and not able to fall over, you watch as its arms fall limp, as its back reaches backwards, and its head sort of just tilts to the side. Its eyes, now lifeless, stuck there in place, standing, unmoving.
Hmm.
I thought you might like that.
I reach up and close its eyes.
Nice.
And
A creature died next to you.
yeah.
Yep. You know what that means, right?
Mm,
I'm not saying anything. Are you aware of what that means?
okay, I think so.
Okay. Cool. As long as you're aware. So you can choose to do stuff. That thing died at the beginning of its turn. The other hobgoblin.
Continue. Hey.
It only needs to be off screen and at minimum 100 meters away from any of its aggressors. 125. Yeah. Okay. So that hobgoblin has effectively fled combat.
Yeah, escaped.
Yeah, it has at this moment escaped. You guys can track it, but that is the is that the last aggressor? It is I apologize, Kishi, but that's technically not the last aggressor. I'd like to end combat.
I'm getting my crow.
The crow
Okay,
isn't okay. The crow isn't aggressive. We're gonna end combat here.
that's fine.
We're gonna end combat. So combat has finally finished.
Oh my god.
Getting this crow.
It's okay.
There
It's
is
just like
still
4 hours long.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we know this.
It's okay. I'm just pulling your leg.
No, I got stuff to do.
You guys are out of combat. There is no turn sequence. No need to like wait to do things. You are free to do whatever you like. The battlefield is littered with equipment, with the fallen, dead, and everything else. That goblin going downstream is now completely out of sight, so it's gone. But everything else, the still smoking carriage sinking into the river, and the crow, this massive, oddly shaped, grotesque monstrosity that Kishi is riding with a rope. Kishi,
Beautiful.
you saw earlier its bones were protruding from its body. As it's consuming its other crow brethren, these gnarled bones are sticking more and more out of its body. And they're getting larger, thicker.
Mhm.
They're almost covering it like plating.
Sounds wonderful. Delightful.
Benson, you said that you wanted to heal.
Yes.
Would you like to look for more medicinal herbs?
Yes, I would like to try again and look for medicinal herbs.
I would say
Maybe.
a passive insight would
Oh, we are out
also
of
tell you.
right? Can I give him a medkit?
Passive insight.
Kishi, you can absolutely administer some kind of medicinal effect to the crow. Kishi, make a medicine check. Your not to hobby. Benson, your passive insight tells you you should probably do it a little further away from the big ass mutant monstrosity crow.
Can I
Yeah,
throw
I
him a
was
medkit?
about to start moving myself. I just accidentally closed the page. I gotta reopen it.
You're
I wanna-
good.
I want to throw
Move
him a
up.
medkit.
You can
Yeah, I'm
move
gonna
up
go ahead
up
and
to your
start moving
speed.
items. I'm gonna move closer to these trees over here and start looking.
Medkit.
And actually, I am a little curious about see if there's anything left inside the carriage that is salvageable.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Are you? What order are you doing? The looking for medicinal,
I'm gonna
or
look
looking for the carriage?
medicinal first because that's a more dire need right now since I'm at 2 health.
Okay, I will let you know that there's no pressing. Like the carriage isn't floating away. It has been stationary in one spot the entire combat. It's at the bottom of the river. It's not moving, and it's heavy enough to where it's just sort of sitting there.
Oh, I thought it was just caught on a rock or something.
No, it's a very large object. It's kind of just in the water and staying.
Now that if it's like completely underwater, I don't know if I would be able to swim down to it.
It is probably about 30 feet down before you can touch it. Because oh no, it's 5, 10, 15. It's 15 feet. 20, 25 feet down, down into the water, although it's closer to the shoreline. Based on how I was picking the map, is not how I want, but based on the battle map itself, that looks close to the shoreline. I'd say it's about 10, 15 feet down. It's probably on some like muck sand in the water.
Okay, so I would be able to swim down to that.
Possibly, yeah. Core, did you make that medicine check.
No. I didn't want to heal the bird.
I thought you said you wanted to heal the bird.
I wanted to throw the med kit to Benson.
Okay, yeah. So before Benson gets too far, I could say you probably toss it to him. Do you catch it, Benson?
No, I smack it away.
That's what
It's poison.
does me in. Damn it.
And Honora, what are you doing at this time?
That would be I would catch that and,
Also, real quick, I should go
I
now. Do we need to?
Can I steal 5 to 10 more minutes of your time?
I can do maybe 5.
Honora, what are you up to?
I took down the what was he? He was the guy I'm in front of. I don't remember what he is. Yeah, I took him out of the vines and I pulled him over to the side of the road and buried him.
You're starting to dig a hole?
Yeah.
Nice. Benson, did you make that nature check?
Oh, I didn't
Bebe.
make the second one.
Yeah?
Can you
I
check
did not
your
make the second
Discord?
one.
I did. I sent you a message.
Okay, you did.
There's a much better number.
Do you know how to send a roll directly to the DM in secret?
Do I know how to do that?
When you click the dice, there's a toggle thing that says GM roll.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So normally
Which-
you'll have that untoggled so everyone can see, but when you want to make a roll that only the GMs can see, that's how you do that. No, you guys don't have to worry about that. That's something else. Although if you're watching the stream, yeah, you probably are looking at it. You're like, oh, what is she doing? What's going on? Okay,
yeah,
Benson made the
okay, so
21
they
meter check.
can't.
Absolutely. And you are throwing the medicine check away. Kishi, what else are you doing near the at the end of this tail end of this combat? Benson, are you trained or proficient using healer's kit?
I honestly think I would be taught more of like the traditional way to do it from the monks, since I've been, so like actually like grinding up the herbs and
It is a an option in the character builder when you're selecting background stuff. There's also other ways of getting it as well, but if you are proficient with it, then you can use this kit. You can also choose just to say like, I can't use this kit.
it does not say I can.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you probably have no idea how to use this kit.
He threw this
He
thing at
doesn't
you
know how
and
to
you're
use a
staring
medkit?
at it and you're just like, what the heck is this thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so does Sarah know, Honora know how to use one?
I don't know what it is. I'm all the way by the road burying some dude.
I tell Benson to go ask if she knows. I'm stuck to this bird. I can't do anything.
That's why I
I
said I'm using.
is there
That's
is
why I'm gonna look for some natural remedies to do it to do it myself.
well you have something new. Anyway, is there
Check Discord, baby.
some way that I can know what this bird really is? Or is it just going to be another perception check if I just see this
Make
bird?
an insight check. You're asking broad information about what kind of creature this might be.
13.
You believe that this is an unnatural creature, and trying to remember where those types of creatures might originate from, you have to scratch your brain a bit, but make me an Arcana check with advantage because of the insight check. Yeah, I figured that's how that was going to go. You have no idea what type of creature this is, but you are certain that it's definitely a beast of some kind, but there's something else there.
The mutation of some kind.
Yeah. So it's like a hybrid of some kind. It's both a beast and something else.
Would I be able to know if it's
You have no idea. You unfortunately at this time you would not know how to tame this creature. You can certainly try another animal handling check.
I have a -1 animal handling, so it's never going to be a 20.
The this odd mutated crow discerns you as not a threat, but it feasts on its brethren because it is the closest meal.
Right.
And as
But it
long as
doesn't see
that
us as
meal,
meals.
well, right now it's looking at the easiest meal and it's eating the easiest meal.
Okay.
And like you notice that it occasionally turns and then starts like ripping apart part of the goblin.
It's starting to feast on the goblin now.
Yeah. It like gets to the head and starts to begin the process of crushing the head in its beak, and it's so easy. Its beak is so strong, and then just suddenly stops and just starts trying and trying, and for whatever reason it can't bite it, so it throws the head, and the head's mulch at this point. It's just flesh and viscue and bone that's been cracked and easily. You hear a tink as the collar rolls free from where the head was. Like for some reason, the crow, even though it could bite through the bone, the skull, and everything, that collar was too tough for it. It throws it away to the side.
Huh. Interesting. Uh, eh, am I able to just continuously make animal handling checks? Yeah, I can't get a 20, so like, would it even matter? I think I did this to a character before.
I can't say. I can't answer would it matter. Tahabi, what is your passive insight?
My passive insight is 14.
What? Okay, I haven't gotten to Tahabi. My apologies. Kishi, while you were thinking of what to do next, Honora is digging a hole. Tahabi, you have found some medicinal herbs that you can utilize in performing a medical check. That because you took damage during a fight, and this is how all fights are going to go now.
Mm-hmm.
After a fight, you guys have to heal somehow. If you do not heal, you are imposed an exhaustion.
Uh,
So, and healing can be 0 points. You have to just take time to perform a medical check on yourself, to bandage yourself, like block some wounds. If you want to keep going, you can't keep pressing yourself without becoming exhausted effectively. So
so can we all just like do that?
you can either stop and take a short rest, you can drink a potion, or what Tahabi's about to do, I'm going to get him to make a medicine check with advantage while using the herbs that he gathered. Because he found specific medicinal herbs. They're known as polytatite, and they are almost like a feather, but shorter, not shorter. What's the word? Oh fuck! How do I say this? Almost like it's a tree. It's a tree branch. That's a feather that looks like a tree. Nope, the other way around. How do I say this?
Tree branch that
Okay.
looks like a feather.
Yeah, let's go with that. Tree branches that look like a feather, and are almost as thin shaped. Ground up, they can be used for to be applied on wounds. Uh, tele- Teletatite. Ugh, words.
Teletite.
Teletatite.
Teletite.
Teletatite. Teletatite.
Toit, 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 toit.
You gather those. Make a medicine check
Alrighty.
with advantage.
Okay, so I'll roll again.
Nice. Okay, so the 10 was enough to stabilize any wounds. You will not gain exhaustion. The 22, I will allow you to use a hit die right now to regain some health.
D6.
Yeah, at level 1, you have a single hit die, and then your hit die will be on your character sheet.
So a D6.
Yeah, so you can regain 3 HP right now. You are effectively in the process of a short rest. As long you can move around, like you guys can go find Travis, you guys can scour the battlefield. Heck, I'll even say that you could dive into the water if you wanted to. You are in the process of a short rest. So you guys can't go on to a long travel, but you could still stay in this area. So feel free to. Can I edit this? I feel like I should be able to edit this. There we go.
I am definitely feeling much better now.
Yeah. I will say this: at level 1, you only have the 1 hit die, I believe.
Yeah, I like I said, I only did 1d6.
Yeah. In order to regain that hit die, you have to take a long rest, which you will replenish all of your health, and then half of your hit die. Which at level 1 you will get 1, so you'll get your hit die back. But that's if you want to take a long rest. You are at minimum having to take a 30 to 1 hour short rest. Some things to note: the bodies need to be searched. Travis still needs to go get checked on. I need to read.
I
With
have
the
been
crow.
making my friend wait this whole time.
Yeah, he's got to go.
So, I mean, if you just want to
I
make me
will
do
say
whatever I need
one.
to.
Yeah, I will say one final thing, and we can stop here.
Okay.
Tahabi,
Yeah,
what is your passive perception?
my passive perception is 16.
Still going silent.
You hear an odd melody. You aren't able to discern where it's coming from. This strange melody whispers in your ear,
I cannot.
and
Said you really love
almost like
me.
the song takes shape
Huh?
around your body. You heal 5 more HP.
That puts me back at full health. No. Shit, wait.
But you do not know where this sound came from.
Yeah, that puts me
It
back
just
at
sort
full
of manifested. I will say this. It feels like a shiver down your spine as it's healing you. This doesn't feel like the divine gifting you with with a boon of healing of some kind. This is strange magic. This unnatural magic, and despite your wounds healing, you don't like this feeling.
Weird things.
But nonetheless, you are healed.
Weird love stuff.
I'm also thankful.
I've had
But at this time, I'm definitely
they go away.
because of the way that the crow is definitely creeping me out. I am definitely wanting to
For-
leave.
It picks its
Yeah.
head up as it's like eating a leg and just sort of slowly turns and
Wait.
looks at you. And then slowly turns and looks back at the food in front of it and just keeps eating.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaving the battlefield.
I don't know what you said. I'm assuming it's bad, but I have to go.
Yes. Okay. All good.
I-
Dahabi got healed. I'll give a recap later for people to listen to. I'm sorry this took so long. Next time
okay.
we won't wait around as long. I'm learning. Go
Okay.
have a blast, Kishi. Thank you guys for another session.
Yeah, same. Love you guys. Bye.
Love
Love
you.
ya.
Bye.
Bye. Kishi can potentially watch the end of this. I do have a final thing to say. As the last enemy falls or flees into the trees, the battlefield stills. Bodies are strewn across the broken bridge and shoreline. The wagon smolders. The crows circle. Well, this crow does not. This crow feasts and feasts, its hunger unquenchable. It's fixated, unnatural. The bugbear died. On its body, one of you finds a charred scrap of black cloth. A hobby. You don't know what that is, but the bugbear had it in its pocket. Honora, you look, and it's familiar. It's You piece it together. When the Black Rider was on the hill, when it was triumphantly making its escape, tattered piece of its clothing, of its robe. That's a piece of the Black Rider's cloak. There's another item, a sealed scroll in black wax, an envelope marked with a spiral symbol of chains. The same one Benson saw on the ground.
Weird.
Well, since this is no longer in combat, and
You guys are free to take a moment to search the area, heal, bury the dead. I actually wrote
I'm healed.
I wrote that. I wrote bury the dead before that ever happened. I have a timestamp. I wrote that on June 28th. Never thought someone would actually do that.
Hey,
Huh. Hi.
how's it
you
going?
know what? I think I'm gonna, since I still don't like being anywhere near that thing, I'm going to eventually. I'm gonna make my way to the other side of a tree, and just so I can get it out of my out of sight, out of mind, and I'm gonna take a seat on the ground, and meditate on the symbol I saw.
This is also a great moment for introspective character beats, and to forge potentially early bonds. I will say there are only two other players here right now. Perhaps you guys talk to each other, perhaps you don't, and that is fine.
I'm
We can
definitely
continue this
one.
next time if we want.
I'm definitely one to keep to myself until I have to speak.
And
But
Nora
I am gonna
is also
meditate
quite
on
quiet.
the. I am gonna be meditating on the symbol that I saw on the wax scroll. I assume I had the wax scroll and the chain with me, and I'm like, okay, I'm just sitting down, my eyes closed, focusing on this symbol. Like, what is this?
I would say that Core is very much focused on taming that crow. Honora, would you say that you would have potentially wanted to take that scroll?
I hold on to it, but I don't think about it.
Okay, so both of you reached for the sealed scroll. I would say that you guys are relatively you guys are standing next to each other, probably on the other side of the bank. Um, you're both reaching for it. There's some opposition here. You both kind of want it.
I let go.
You're like, okay. Yeah, it's in her nature. You clicked all those.
Sorry.
Without any issue, Benson, Honora, though she also wanted the object, just lets go and gives it to you. So now you have that item on you. I'm gonna write that in there.
And we can pick this up next time.
Alrighty. That ends the session for the day. 4 hours and 41 minutes. My
Great.
goodness.
I hope
I will
anybody
say this.
watching this, I hope you had a good time.
With 2 players down, you guys didn't have your bard Genasi in the water, and you didn't have the elven druid in the wagon. No one died. Honestly, that's a win in my book. Because this was a deadly encounter, and you guys deserve to level up at the next session.
Yay!
Yep.
Is Keisha gonna be leveling up?
Yep. The whole party gets a level up. So next session, you guys will be at level 2.
The other 2 still level 1.
I
They need to start showing up.
have attempted to do that with a previous game party. It just gives too much dispute. So I like to do milestones and have the entire party.
Yeah, so
keep the same
everyone
level.
levels up, even though those 2
Everyone.
weren't here, they still level up.
Yep. I mean, from level 1 to level 2, there isn't a lot of difference.
Nah.
Story-wise, I think it makes sense. Experience-wise, that's why I don't like experience. But yeah. Oh, I see the
Alrighty.
Pikachu in your chat.
I think I will
Like I said,
stop
anybody still
my.
watching this, we are glad you stuck around,
Yeah.
and we hope you have fun.
Yeah, 3 people watching.
But I am
There's
going
no
to.
timestamp on when Cave said how's D&D going, but D&D is going.
It was a
It's
while
going.
ago. That one was
It's
a
going.
while ago. It was a little bit ago. It was back when I think it was right after the combat stopped. So it's been like 20, 30 minutes.
Well, I'm hopping out of the call now.
All
That is
good.
completely fine.
Bye bye.
As our adventurers continue to make their way, we will return on the next session here in the Nenter Wilds, the Nenter Vale. It's not loading on her stream. I assume she needs to scroll out.
You made it super tiny.
There you go. It's at the top left. There you go. There, in the Nenter Vale. We will return another time, unspecified time frame.
Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Be safe, drink water, have fun doing whatever you're going to do. And I think we will see you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.